It's gonna be an early stream today. I'm gonna go to bed early too. Bedtime. Hopefully. Need to start earlier anyways. Okay, there we go. And we are good. Oh man, I hate pre-old. I can't stop it. What the heck? What? Wait, is this even going? Is this even? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, it is. It is going. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're starting. Normally I start at 9:30. This is gonna be interesting. So, cause I start at 9:30 and I'm starting at 8:44. So, it's gonna be maybe. Hopefully I can start at 8:30. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. What else? Today was Monday, so I hope everyone had a good day for Monday. And this weekend was quite nice. Went to the beach. I went, let's see, Friday, Friday kind of relaxed. Friday was hot, so we went to the beach, swam in a lake. That was quite nice. And then, also, what else did we do? Sunday kind of relaxed because it was, and I kept making edits, made all the edits on for YouTube. So we can, and then I finally touched Natlan just a little bit, briefly touched it, but not very long. So now we're gonna play. I think I'm just gonna do the dailies for Wuthering Waves because I do them every day. Same with Zenless Zone Zero, so I'll probably get that, and then Natlan will be last. I finally finished. I didn't get very far in the Tower Anniversary for Wuthering Waves. And then I think, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But I don't think anything else. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're just gonna do dailies today. Yeah, I did a lot more editing today, this round. Thanks to Ren and Lux for helping me get the edits done. That was a plus. So I'm so glad that I'm so glad that you guys are clipping, because then it helps me out a lot, tremendously actually, tremendously, and it's out of your free will, so there is no obligation. So you know, I appreciate it all the time, definitely. As long as you're enjoying it and having fun, I will do my best to edit them and put them in YouTube, and then put them in a little box, and eventually we'll gain a more of a jelly bean stuff. And I saw some few things as well that I wanted to try out. I think there was this GIF that I saw from that I saw on the library. So it'd be interesting to I think rotoscope some of those GIFs out. I think I'm gonna have a little bit fun. I need to like make. Also, Cheese had mentioned doing an art trade with making a shotgun with this wizard. I don't know. Maybe I could do something with the 3D model and then trace over the 3D model's pose, and then maybe that would work essentially. We'll see. Oh, well, that's weird. I got grabbed in the weirdest way and I almost died, thanks to Verina's HP save. Okay. What else do we got? I got 205. You know, I can add some of this stuff that I have here. That would put me at 224. And then I can see... I can see who is... It is Monday, so it is like one of those days. Okay, what was it? Oh yeah, I was looking for friends. Okay, no one's on today. I'm so early. Early for once, and then... I usually start at 9:30, so that means if I start at 8:30, then I go to bed earlier. But it also means like I have to do the dailies that I do for the games. Oh, there's so many edits I need to get through. I just realized I need to do the Juyeon and Jane Doe edit for the short. I think that would be a good one. Open loop. Complete the synthesis once. Okay, we can do that one. It's interesting. I streamed this game the most. I think it's because I stick around with all the things that are done that are there. But then again, like I still haven't completed those challenges that are in the game. So we'll see. Okay. Da 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 da. One synthesis. I could probably do the upgrade for... I still need more money. But I can probably do the upgrade that is needed for the... I can defeat... Nah, I was just do the 15 defeat enemies and we're golden. And then all I have to do is... I actually need to upgrade... I need to fight the Rider like 3 times, so I could probably do that a couple times. Maybe 4 times. I can fight the Rider 4 times. So if I check on Chaoling, because I want to get Chaoling to 90 next. Oh, why is her attack lower? Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, Chaoling is 65 over, and then I need to ascend. Oh, cool. I just need to fight the Infernal Rider one more time. I could get Encore up as well, and then I can get her mats. So fighting the Rider is actually pretty good for the most part. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's... I keep getting random ads. What the heck? Even I'm getting ads. I'm getting ads on my own computer. Interesting. I need to turn up the sound just a bit. There we go. Oh.
Victory, guide my blade.
There we go. Alright, Chaoling is level 90. Well, will be 90 soon if I get the upgrade quest. And I get about maybe 3 to 4 of these Infernal Riders. So it's gonna work out. And then I can farm. Oh, I got 4. Nice. Okay, so then that means that leaves me with Encore.
Time for another adventure.
With enough for 2. And then I need to get those flowers from that vendor. Do 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 do.
Winds, heed my command.
Okay. It's good that I start early because then I can just like do all the I could do all the dailies. It's fine. We could do all the dailies.
She found pharmacy here. Hello.
And then I need to grab,
Today.
I think it was this flower. Grab 4 of these. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Wait, no, it wasn't that flower. Because I have like 130.
Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste
Wait.
good.
No, I have 100. Okay, it's somewhere here. 29. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's the one I was trying to get.
Be sure to pay close attention to the
Okay.
contraindication and side effect.
And then we can... Oh. Look at that. Completed. Didn't have to do anything. That completes that part of the daily. And then we can do the extension quest. And then I could do Jersey's quest as well. Which I need to do. Let me check. Yeah, we'll do the phase quest first. I was kind of holding off until doing it, but I could probably handle the higher tier now, considering I have like the level 80 stuff, and I have most of the mats for one character. Okay.
Make it fast.
Take 4. I got your back.
Should go pretty quick. Bop.
Bask in the sunlight.
I think with Chowling level 90 as well, I'll probably get a damage boost. Maybe I can finally finish like completing those other challenges that I suck at. I'll be like, yeah, I did it at level 90, so I can have the ease of access.
Second, the divine power.
I'm no pro. I can now consider myself just casual player here.
Victory, guide my blade.
Nice. Oh, I got 1 million. You get 1 million for doing the ascension. Oh, that's cool. Get 1 million. Okay, and then since I am now Ascension, I can upgrade Chowling to the next tier, I think.
Plan with convention.
Yep.
You've taught me more than words can express. I believed I had come to terms with my death. Never thought I could one day catch a glimpse into the perspective of an eternal being. For this,
Hi, Makoto. How's it going?
as long as my
You're-
flames
I'm
still
pretty early today, so I think it's morning. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up, Makoto? Yeah, you just woke up. I'm trying to start at 8:30, so but you probably need to get ready because you have school today since it's Tuesday. Yeah. And now we can upgrade the highest level. Have you been? Wow, it only went up like by 100. Yeah, I was gonna say school. School is the only thing that's stopping you from staying in stream for longer. And the school Wi-Fi is not that great. That's okay. School's important. I think once you get to college, it's a lot easier. Trust the college. If you go to college, it's a lot easier. Oh, a school holiday. Yeah, and you can go do stuff on the days off, hopefully. That'd be good. If you can do stuff on your days off, that'd be good.
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, we can get Rover up to 90 now. So I got 2 characters up to 90.
Our journey is far from ending.
Have you been playing Natlan? Have you got a chance to play Natlan's new area? I only got to that small area. What was it called? In the beginning where I got my little Pokemon. I got the little dinosaur. That was it. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just play it later. I got really tired last night to actually play it, but because I was catching up a lot of things on Zenless Zone Zero, and I was enjoying playing as Jane Doe and like Seth. The storyline for that, I think it was a little bit corny, but it was fun. It was fun to watch how it played out. But it was definitely one of those cool things to see Jane Doe. I was like kind of like giggling inside the fact Jane Doe was coming back to the store. They were trying to tie it to the video store, so but I get it. And now Jane's like a regular customer to what was it called? To Wise and Belle. 2 more weeks. Then you can enjoy the pleasures of not having to go to school. If you're in America, then if you had the summer, sometimes summer you get 3 months off or 2.5 months off, and then but now everyone's back in school, so everyone's like, yep, gotta go do the school now. And then I'm so glad I'm done with school. That's for sure. Now I'm just adulting with my real life. Adulting, not fun sometimes, but it's freedom. You get a little bit more freedom when you're older. Just a little bit. As long as you're not tied down to work life. I think if you just balance out work life, free time balance, just be able to support yourself in some way, and then that's a possibility. So, I need to do this quest. It's like 4 days before it ends, so I'll start doing this. Yeah, work-life balance is important. Why is my activity feed not working? That's interesting. There we go. Program plus. Share the progress and meet plus with your community goal. Not now. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that right now. We reached affiliate. I think that was an important part. Oh, before no. Okay, well.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count.
I see, we're talking to cats now. This is this is the moral dilemma we have within ourselves.
Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Jeje, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo.
I need to turn up the volume, but I got stuck in cutscene, so I can't do it right now.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries.
Oh boy. This is like every... This is AI. AI is all forged. No, I was joking. There has been some lot of controversy with AI, with our AI art, because it uses a lot of artists' inputs without their consent, and then AI, yeah, so it kind of technically is kind of like that. Some of the AI. You can do this. I believe in you. Yeah, give the fist bump.
But I've never spoken in front of so many people before. How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to?
You know this case better than I do.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only one who can lay out the truth. The whole truth. For everyone to see.
Yep.
You're right. I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case. I can't back down now. Not when it matters most. I'll give it my all. I promise. Let's go.
Yes, yes, I can turn it up now, and I can turn off the music too, because I wanna hear the game music. Okay, game. Put that down. We'll turn that off, and then we'll turn this up. There we go. Finally. Okay. We're good. Time to enter the hearing. Time to go to law school. I mean, be a lawyer. I mean, not be a lawyer, but I don't know. Time to lawyer up.
With
we gotta
both parties present,
we gotta defend
this hearing
ourselves.
is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us.
It's Phoenix
Ms.
Wright.
alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress.
Oh.
Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jeje and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Look at this guy. I was gonna say he looks like Penguin a little bit.
I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid.
What was it called? Penguin from Batman or something like that?
If you would like
to
add
I don't know.
further
Everyone with a
information,
monocle looks
you're
like.
welcome to do so at any point.
Just give him an umbrella. It'd be fine. Give him an umbrella and then put it over his head.
Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Oh.
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shangyun Art Exchange, I, Baitse, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations
I need to get a
stem
rave emote.
solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault.
You alone should... No.
Throughout my tenure
Not her
at
fault.
the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, Integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord.
Uh-huh.
We are aware of certain painters rejected by the art exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded
Oh, I like
us
that.
with
I like that.
spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted.
I like that little animation they focus on Church's eyes. It was so subtle. It was really nice. You can see the disheartening in her eyes.
Should the public
The
be
emotion.
swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitzer.
Yeah, there's some claims you're doing there, buddy old pal.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients.
Hmm.
I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology.
No.
Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and
Wait,
we
why is my,
will protect the
my chat's not
Shanyuan Art
updating? I just
Exchange
noticed.
from any
Hold on,
ill
hold on.
intent.
I just realized. I saw that it's not updating. My I'm first 3 times. Oh, look. I see. Okay, I just realized. I'm so sorry, Mako. I felt like something was going on, and I'm like, what happened? I didn't see chat move for like, and I was like, Makoto's here somewhere. I was like, it stopped moving. And then I noticed, I'm like, wait, I'm seeing first, and then like your signal call came, and I'm like, wait, Makoto is calling. No, I wasn't. The chat. Okay, there was a problem with my computer crashed just before stream. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? I can't see Makoto's feet. This is all I saw. Just 2 more weeks and then school holiday, and then I was talking to myself, and I couldn't see anything else after that. Like the whole thing crashed. On my OBS, I couldn't see it. And then I saw the first one, I'm like, wait, why is it showing up there? And then I go back and I look, I'm like, oh, my chat's not moving. The chat's not moving. And I'm like, I look over to the actual stream, and it's like, oh, there you are, you're talking. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. I sell the feet pics. Okay, I can catch up now. I can see all this feet pics, and then no, I wouldn't be. I listen. I don't think I could be frustrated with anything really, besides my own mom. I think the only time I'd get mad at someone, if you definitely betrayed my trust, I think that would be the only thing. Then I would be actually kind of malding at that point, but sell feet pics and then a good life. She's going crazy. Sorry, I'm getting ready and I'm a bit late. No worries. Don't worry. I'm so sorry, Makoto. I know you have school today. So, and then this guy comes along. He's the villain of this story arc. I don't even know what's going on. I went in about halfway in, and I'm like, oh, here he is. Looks like Penguin from Joker. And then he comes and shows up. He's like, ah, yes, I'm so sophisticated on what I'm doing. I betrayed the art trust of everything. You defame us. That is not right. How dare he? He's like, how dare you, Joshi? Oh, did you see in the Discord, Makoto? There was a thing. So apparently Cheese wanted to do an art trade. And I guess he wants me to make a wizard with a shotgun. And then I was like, that sounds like a good idea. I can give Makoto me having a shotgun instead of a water pistol. You could have a water shotgun or a water rifle. And it'll just shoot little water pellets. unless I wonder who. Soren Two Gun. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's from another streamer. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Another streamer's emote, which is with the little water pistol. I wish I can. Oh, I see. It's like a little smiley face, like the little ooh face, and it's got a big pistol in the front. I see how they emphasize the pistol. The greatest. The pistol is like super emphasized. That's why it shows up perfectly fine. I need to fix some of the emotes that are in my side, because they're a little bit small in a sense. So yeah, and then maybe we can. But yeah, this guy's the villain. Eventually he's gonna get caught, so we're gonna. Jersey doesn't know it.
Paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The
honest
evidence
always gets the short end of the stick. But who's Mingyan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Oof.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shan Yuan's name.
Uh-oh.
Why is the art exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
You had a draw for a project for school at school. Was it your art teacher, your evil art teacher, that made you, or was it a different drawing project that lets you do with the expression of freedom? I like to say, freedom. Let me draw what I want. If I want to draw anime, let me draw anime. Let me draw let me draw some trees with the anime. That's how inspiration comes. A lot of the times is you draw your favorite characters from your anime. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Oh darn. Well, we gave it we gave it a real shot.
Order! Order!
Oh, ad. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. So while the ad's playing, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back. If you get an ad, then it's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick because I have to. I didn't pre-plan that. Just having to. Yeah, I'll be right back. Beep. I left 5 minutes. I can only hear the art teacher. Oh dang. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, no. Get myself positioned. Okay, there we go. Where was I? So I left for 5 minutes. I only heard our teacher. Listen. Do you need a new art teacher?
You may
We can
continue
replace
your
them.
statement.
Oh no, let me get the BRB back off. There we go. We replace them.
I...
Poor Jersey. Build the confidence. Build the assertiveness.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events.
Yeah, let's go, Rover. Take over.
This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Oh, I need to put auto. That way I can, like, not click on it. Send your art in Discord? Ooh, let me see. Let me see. Da 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 da. What is the art? Hey, look at that. Ooh, it's a layout. Hold on. Wait, this looks like the building. Did you lay this out? I like this. It's
Hey,
like...
Rover!
Oh no.
Took you long enough to get here.
Oh, sorry. I can see the layout. Can't read the language though. Oh wait, I see loving. S-K... Loving. Oh, let me minimize that. Not a layout? Oh wait, it looks like a... Is that a pulley system then? Oh, I see dimensions. It's like a blueprint. Don't try to read. I see, it kind of looks like a blueprint, right? I can see the pulley system. Yeah, okay, now I understand. I see. And then it's got the 10 meters. Looks like it's a top down and then you have a side profile of it. It's really well made though. It looks like in terms of like the way you've grafted everything out. You definitely have a nice what do you call it? Line. I forgot what it's called. I there's a better term than me saying just nice lines, you know. But it's like not with like it's not like chicken scratch. That's what I bet. It's when you see like nice lines that are like well made, they're essentially full of confidence. So I can see the confidence in your art right here. Yeah, confidence. I could tell by the lines. I could tell by the lines. an artist would my art what is it called? My what was it? My life drawing professor told me that if you're doing chicken scratch or your lines are kind of like unsure what they're doing, she can see them. She can eye them out and like say, hey, it looks like you're not confident in this area. What is going on? And I would be like, oh yeah, I wasn't confident. See, she knows like if you're confident with the artwork that you're making, and then you're like, oh, that makes sense. So if the line is actually good and you've like put full confidence in the line, this is why you there was an exercise that we did. You draw the line without picking up the pen, and it just shows you that you build confidence in your line art. And then eventually, as you're doing that, you get better at drawing line art, and then you just take it one stroke at a time, and then you've finally, even if it doesn't look as great, just do it with full lines, even if you're not 100% confident with the lines. Then you can always go back and like over and and put like bolder lines that are gonna be well made, essentially. Yeah. And ignore where's the school shoes? Oh, I see this. I just saw the school shoes. I'm not showing it on stream unless you want me to. I could show it on stream if you want me to. If not, I could just show it on Discord only. It is up to you. But I am watching. I'm looking at it on Discord right now. Wait, I want to zoom on that. Shoes. I see feet. Your shoes are shiny. Do they give you shiny shoes? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah. Do they give you like shiny? You have to wear shiny shoes for school. Okay, let me browser capture this. I think it's this one. Aha! Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Here, I'll hide your feet. There we go. we hid your feet, but you can see that, like, look how Makoto is. Her lines are full of confidence. Like, this is nice. This is like an architect's lines. They're all well made. I can see some erased, like, from pre-planning in terms of the blueprint. But yeah, this looks really, really nice. Look, you can even see where things were going. Like these little faint lines here and there. Like this was adjusted so that way it was measured correctly, and then you have, like, you're like an engineer, you know. You can sell them, but I want to have the money. How could I sell your feet pics? How could I sell that? This is like half Makoto. Also, I don't even sell feet pics. It's not part of my job. That's someone else's job, I think. I remember you mentioned someone in the that they do feet pics. But I see it's like a pulley system. That's what I get from this. So yeah. And then it's like, and you got a structure, which is nice. So. I like how this is like well diagrammed. This circle is like super. This is like a perfect circle. See, you have artistic talent. You just, this is confidence right here. This is like engineer confidence with logical 3 meters. Mine looks like chicken scratch a lot of times when I'm like planning like this type of things. If not like chicken stretch, but they're like, it's like rough sketches a lot of the times, and I just stick with it because I'm like, yeah, this is gonna work out. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. It's like, this looks like a beam, like a longer beam here from a top-down view. It looks like, and then this is where the okay, I see it. This is the wheel, and then this is where the other part goes. Then this is the ramp. Okay, now I'm getting what this is it essentially doing. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how did I show that? Where did it go? Is it this? Oh, it's because I put that one. That's why. Okay, browser capture. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and then I can go back here. This is the full view of it. For some reason, it's cutting off the top because I think I have it cropped. Go look on Discord. Okay. Oh, I see it now. That's the pulley system. Oh, that looks tight. Hold on. There it is. Like show and tell. There it is. It's like an elevator. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is an elevator. It has to be. It's gotta be an elevator. This is like what you see in like what do you call it? One of those elevators that you see in Dark Souls or like Elden Ring? You had to build it? Yeah, that's cool. What kind of is that what's it called, that really fine wood? I forgot what it's called. The wood is called basil. I think it's like basil wood. It's like a really light wood, unless this is like a little bit tougher wood that you have here. I remember I had it work with light wood before, and that was not fun because it broke so easily. I couldn't remember what type of wood type, but I remember that type of wood type was so light, and then it broke. But this seems pretty sturdy, like the type of wood you have. And then you have to paint it too. How long did it take you to build that, essentially? Like this whole, the pulley system plus the string. It looks like string. It's well put together, I have to say. Hi, Ren. How's it going? Welcome. I streamed. I think I streamed an hour early before actual stream time, which is 9:30. So I'm actually super early today. 3 days to build it. It's going good. I did see you started. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're looking at Makoto's work of art. She built a pulley system, and then it looks like an elevator essentially that goes up and down from the way I've gathered it, and then you can pull up to the next floors here. And it reminds me of like it reminds me of Dark Souls. So here's the diagram of it. This is the cool part about it. Like, she had diagrammed everything out. This is like I'm being like an art teacher right now. Hold on. I'm like being all giggly because I'm like, oh, look at this. This is cool. I can't help myself. Can't help. And then I see this. I see loving right here. I see loving. I'm like, what's this? And then we got feet. She actually took a picture of her feet by accident. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really cool design, the way that everything was put together. And then you got the pulley up here. I wonder when do you have to when you are presenting the project that you have to do for this? It seems like an engineering project. That's what I'm guessing. So for class or architect, like a little bit of engineering. But this reminds me of, this is like Dark Soul Elden Ring elevator, and then he just cranked except in Elden Ring it's like, oh, today you're doing it today. I wish the best of luck, and the best in your presentation. Yeah, it's awesome to see that you're, oh, it's hi Pokemon. Yeah, you got this. I hope you have hopefully everything goes well. Always be proud of the work that you made, even if it's even if the work is not 100%, like sometimes, because I remember I had a few art projects I was not 100%, and I told my art teacher, I was like, yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna do. It's, this is what I came up with. I put it together, I called it what it is, and then I came up with a different project. Got a C on it. At least I passed with a C on that project. But this looks like a worthy, definitely. And I'm glad that I bet you're gonna get a lot of impressions. Still not used to 3D art. Hi Pokemon. It's been a while. Are you enjoying the Fortnite that you've been playing? I'm assuming that all the stuff has come out for Fortnite as well. You're speed running 2 assignments. Oh boy, Rosen is speed running assignments before for his classes. I'm trying to get an 80 on this. Okay, yeah, shoot for an 80, and if you get higher than that, that's like that's a big plus. Rosa, you're doing the procrastination thing. You're procrastinating. The procrastination is real. I've only done that like maybe a couple nights where it's like overnight. Even though the favorite thing added this season wasn't even a Marvel thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, the Marvel season has been fun. Okay, I just read that just now. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this season for Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite very often, so actually probably never. Actually, I haven't played it in a long time. Probably like in the last 4 years, maybe. Yeah, 4 years. I think the reason I haven't played it is because I just played the gacha games. I just like, yeah, gacha games are pretty fun. And they're definitely, but before I go forward, yeah, thank you for showing this, Makoto. I appreciate this. Keep going. Yeah, keep creating art. Art's important in our culture, and it is it's definitely one of those things that we cannot miss out. The corporate makes it like less fun, but you know. Always express yourself in some way. Yeah. Let's see. Monarch pistol is so satisfying to use. I love it. I don't know who that is, but I can look it up in Fortnite. And the season's been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying the season. Let's see. Image. Oh, okay. I see what the pistol looks like. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Yeah. Also, don't know why they made Mysterio's medallion useless. It's like literally a disadvantage to use it. I think Rin can probably talk about that a little bit for the Fortnite as well. She does play Fortnite. Yeah. Bye Makoto. I hope the best in your project, and definitely good job. Hopefully the professor is not so strict. Seems like nowadays like a lot of professors are not like impressed for some odd reason, but I think the effort is the thing that they need to look at, because it's about learning, it's not about like it's the learning aspect I always go for, but I think some professors do miss the point, like, oh yeah, they're not learning, or didn't put the effort in. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, as long as you put effort, I think some professors can understand. What does it make it? What it does is it makes you invisible while you crouch, but it also removes your ability to do anything while crouching. Also, you're not completely invisible. It is easy to... Oh, okay. So I see. So you can get into a little bit of a pickle with the crouching. It's more of like a tactic to just to sneak around, essentially. But it also has a great disadvantage that you can't attack while you're crouching or drink anything while you're crouching, while you're invisible with Mysterio's medallion. It makes it kind of like a nerf in itself, which kind of sucks, but that's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can't heal, or is this just chatting straight? No. I'm playing Jershay's story right now.
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately.
Not just chatting,
you're
I
just
swear.
the one to untangle this mess.
If it was just chatting, I would be playing all 3 games at once. Negative gameplay, shaking my... No. Like, think about this. Okay, so... Yeah, I'd be playing all 3 games at once. So if it was just chatting, I'd be playing Zenless Zone Zero with Wuthering Waves plus Genshin all at once. I'd be waiting in. Okay, this is how I play. So, while there's a loading screen. I'm writing down a dude's name, James Mitchell, and then I'm listening to this guy yap sesh. Yeah, you're gonna listen to the yap of the wizard. Apparently, you can have a anti-shotgun. I can always just like go focus on story,
With
and
your
then
knack
we're all
for
good
solving
then.
mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
Sometimes yapping is good. Of course, I get sidetracked a lot. If you haven't noticed already by this point. Always sidetracked. I'm like, oh yeah, this is happening. And then another topic comes up. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if you've
Yeah,
ever
I guess
heard
you
of
can
it,
listen to.
but there's a special folktale in Jinjo.
I guess you could listen to the Wuthering Waves yap, because that's where we're listening now. Rosen.
Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
Oh, what does mine have to do with all of this? Sounds like Forte to me. Yeah, it sounds like Forte.
I've never heard of such a unique forte. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once.
You're talking about Abe Lincoln. Low-key racist, not gonna lie.
These monsters,
Oh
they
gosh.
look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile
You know,
as can
it's
be.
interesting to find what we find in history, and it gets skewed in some way. And as we become adults, we definitely find out what history is. Also, I didn't ask, like, how was your guys' weekend? I know I started an hour early, but... Oh, man.
Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you.
Good pay, good service.
Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Oh, I forgot to put a... Hold on. There we go. And then... Red heart. There we go. And do the same thing for this one. He straight up called Abolinishes different races. Yeah, it... It may have like abolished, I think, slavery during that time, but maybe he wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about Lincoln's history, so you're looking into it, and you're telling me, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Did Abe Lincoln have Riz?
Make it fast.
Does he? I remember one thing that one kid told Abe Lincoln to do was grow a beard, and he's like, "Hey, you look kind of weird without growing your beard, without no beard." So the kid's like, "Hey, you need to grow your you need to grow your beard." So then Abe Lincoln grew out his beard, and then he's like, because he got offended by the kid. I think it was a kid, if I remember right. Something in history that talked about.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Was it? That was an oversimplified thing, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, he had a wife, so I don't know.
Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now.
Was he our what was it? The 16th president that we had, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've done history.
I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking.
Ooh, spirits.
The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I see. Okay, well.
Make it fast.
It's, you know what's interesting, Ren? I actually did pretty okay in history. I think in 5th grade I was really into the Civil War at the time. And my teacher was actually quite happy that I was talking about the Civil War a lot. And then I was like you know, just talking about it when I was like in 5th grade. And I was like, "Oh wow." And then talking about the I guess, what was it? Some few other things. I don't remember everything. I just remember there was cannons and a lot of like marching. Slavery was abolished during that time, after the war. Yeah, I think that's. And then I was like, I think it was because I was like, it was like red versus blue type thing. So. It was quite interesting in terms of like, yeah, in 5th grade, but then like I do remember a few other things, but yeah, 5th grade was quite an interesting year. I think I got bullied in 5th grade too as well, but that's a different topic. Definitely a big different topic from history. In history, I think in 11th grade I had to do that genealogy as well. And my grandpa gave me a thing where what was it called? He had given me like a list of all the things. I was talking to my family today about it, and there was a list of like all the things of our history, and apparently there was one thing that I learned from my grandpa. I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems true because he did all the research for it in our genealogy. And our great grandfather was one of the people that put King Charles the First to sentence on trial, and then he ended up going on death or something like that. So he was on trial, and then boom, he put King Charles the First to death. I think that's what happened. And then after that, then his son came in, was angry, and then I think it was King Nathaniel the Second or something. I can't remember the name, or anyways, or King Charles the Second. I can't recall, but essentially he took he took my
moment
great
at
grandfather,
hand.
whatever, and then he put
This
him on trial,
very
and then he
moment.
got sentenced to death. So then I was like, apparently that great grandfather was like, he what's it called? He was a supreme judge during that time for the court system, and then so he was an ace attorney essentially, top of his league, and then he got put on trial, and then everything went downhill from there. Yeah, I think he lived about 55 years or something like that. So he didn't live very long in
The
terms of
moment at
his
hand.
lifespan.
This
Yeah, it was around like
very
1600, so
moment.
1600-ish era. Quite interesting in terms of history. You never know what you find in your history, so
That's it for today.
from your family.
Time for a break. Oh, hey there.
And even
Need
then,
something?
I can't say like it's 100% true, because my grandfather has gotten it wrong once, but he does a lot of he did a lot of research, and he was telling me about it, because I had to do a paper on it for history class. The interesting part about my own history, and then my family had migrated over here into the States around I think like the 1750s or something like that, essentially. Like my other friend, for example, his family came on the Mayflower, one of the first people that came on the Mayflower. So he was telling me about that, and I was like, wow, they have history, like the fact goes back as far as like the Mayflower. Yeah, and I thought that was pretty cool. And like his family's still around, and most of them were in Rose Island. So I was like, oh. And then they migrated over here into they migrated all the way over to the west. Some of them have, and some are still on the East Coast. So it's quite interesting what the people that do have that history and preserve it and like tell about those stories, because then you can really if you're really intrigued about like people's history, then you can see like where they came from, essentially. Most of us have, United States, if you think about United States, everyone's an immigrant, really, because it is the melting pot of the nations, essentially. But yet we have border patrol, so but to keep other things out, but it makes sense, I guess. There's a lot of like politics in that, but I don't want to delve into it because it's against my rules. So, but I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it's interesting. We're a melting pot, essentially in the United States, but.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tasted discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different.
We went from like art,
they were being drawn to something.
Story to monsters and spirits.
Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid.
Ooh.
Do you think they're related? Did Gupon tell you about that old folktale?
I see. Okay, that's
I
how
did
it's
see some
related
people
in some
standing
way.
nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces, but I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
I see.
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
Oh no, wait.
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
Yep, Rover's gonna go in there. we're not afraid. We're not afraid some spirits or anything like that. I think we've seen things, right? Surely we
Make
just
it
came into
fast.
the world, saw some tacit discords, spirits, went into the Sonara sphere.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Yep, doesn't phase us. Completely good. Ooh, there's some butterflies. Hold on, look.
There's
like
something ahead.
it's part of the quest. Hold
That
on.
figure. That paintbrush. Could it be?
Maybe it wasn't part of the quest, but it was there.
Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Oh, snaps. A hand. What the heck? This is like the worst moment for yourself. Like, you're just... Oh, it's Joshia. It's... I have a story for this. I've had experience like this before. I'll do it right after this cutscene, though.
Rover, you're here.
Yeah, Jersey, why did you come and sneak up upon us? What the heck?
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
Story time. I'm fine while we're here. Look, there's a chest up there. Hold on. Finding inspiration, pretending to be a ghost. I see.
The night often sparks my creativity.
She is the arcane artist. I'll do that.
Of course not.
Oh no, she's not. Okay. Those eyes just tell me otherwise.
I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hope to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else
Shiny,
into
I
this.
see. Yeah. You two investigating?
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was
Wait, she
more
is the
than just
arcane
a
artist.
tale.
She's gotta be. Why is she here? Hold on. Why is she here?
Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late.
I've seen like birds in her attack form, you know. So maybe she is the. I'm just deducting here. Sorry, I'm doing like a little bit of a deduction. Just gonna like throw it out there. Prediction time.
Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble.
I see.
I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet.
It's about like 70, maybe 60% right. The other 40% I'm wrong half the time.
I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
I'll go with you. It links to the case that I'm investigating.
Is that so?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, follow me. I will protect. Oh, what was that? The creature of the night has come out. Let me go back there. We can go back to that rock over there. Hold on real quick. Where are you? Where'd you go? You see a shiny as well? Where's the shiny? I also have a story that I can tell. Where's the shiny? Hold up. Immersive story has been broken where the shiny is somewhere. Oh, it's the flower. It's the flowers. There's also this thing. Shoot the I'm so glad they added this. Now we can not change characters. So important. Where's the last one? Hello? I don't know where the last one is. Completely lost where it was for a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1, 2. Where's 3? You remember doing this one? Yeah, where's the third one? Hold on. Do it again. 1, 2. Oh, I see it. No. No, 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 no. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Got it. The tree in front? Oh, okay. I think I figured it out eventually.
Make it fast.
I was like, wait a minute.
Winds, heed my command.
I was like, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there was a that would be too cruel. That's true, Rosen. Was it I did have a story I was gonna talk about when Jershi popped up behind us and then like showed up and put their hand on their shoulder. I was sleeping. I used to have a lot of night terrors. Actually, more. I think what are they called again? Night terrors, or I think they're just called night terrors. It's like the closest thing to lucid dreaming, but I had like dark shadows in my dreams, and so they would show up once in a while. I had like a lot of out of the body experiences. At one point, I'm way better now because my mental state's been better, but before it was really bad. And so I would see dark shadowy figures a lot of the times when I was sleeping, and they would show up at night, of course when you're sleeping, but they would show up in my dreams, and then I remember that they had one had like, I guess I was looking at it, or I guess I felt the cold touch on the back, and it moved. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis. There we go. Thanks, Rin. And then they had put their hand like, and then brushed it across my back all the way up to my shoulders as if they were grabbing me. And I couldn't see their face. It was just a dark shadow figure the whole time. And I couldn't move. I couldn't move at all. That was like the worst experience. It was like something evil in that house where I used to live.
Make it fast.
I haven't had any sleep paralysis in a long time. But yeah, that you can give yourself manual sleep paralysis. I'm surprised. I've only had only recently I had like maybe 1 or twice I had sleep paralysis.
Make it
but
fast.
It's usually because of like stress that I like. If I'm not like, I think when I was living on my own for a bit, I didn't get it that much. But I guess it was when maybe it's like a presence of spirits or something like that, because I noticed that like it only comes when there is bad entities, especially like if there's something going on, or maybe it's something like stress in my own life. I don't know. I'm not sure. It doesn't come very often, but Maybe you can, if Rosen, you can definitely, if you can do it yourself, you can like sleep paralysis yourself. You can figure out how to lucid dream. That's the second step.
Hey, Juju. Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
Yo, Autumn, check out the echo I got last night. It's on Discord. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Echo Flex. Let me open it in a browser. Oh my gosh. It's such a beautiful piece. I see it. let me is it this one? And then it's, yeah, there we go. Look at the fusion. Crit rate. Oh my gosh, the crit rate's 10. That's like one of the higher ends. Crit damage, almost 20%. Basic, okay. Attack, beautiful. And then energy regen. It's like one of those harder ones to get. And then you got such a nice piece. Why can't we get lucky like this? Lux, why do you have to so lucky? Bring us your luck. Bring us your luck. What type of witchcraft belief is this? What are you talking about? I'm scared of ghosts. I don't think I'm scared of I'm more scared of spirits. Spirits are the ones that are the one I do not like. I think ghosts are like, maybe ghosts and spirits are the same thing, but I think I fear spirits more than just ghosts. But then, oh, they are the same thing? Okay, I thought they were different, because I always think they were different in some way, but for some reason I think I am a little spooked out by ghosts and like spirits, especially that one time that guy left the Ouija board open. My friend left the Ouija board open in Pennsylvania, and he never closed it properly, so they just let the spirits just come into his house. I'm like, oh gosh. And then we recorded one of the sessions, and then we actually heard one of the spirits talk to us, which was not a good thing, because I was spooked up from that for the rest of my life. I was like, never again. Nope. Yeah, we were all sitting in call. The story goes is that we were all sitting in call, and one of my friends had gotten the Ouija board from my other friend, and then he's like, I don't believe in this voodoo stuff, whatever, right? And then he's like, sure. So he starts like messing with it, and then he starts asking questions, and then we're recording it at the same time in our video call all together, because we had all video call together. And then eventually we had stopped the recording, and then we asked him like one of the questions. I didn't mess with it, like I didn't do any of the messing. I was just listening in what they were doing. And then I did record one of the sections. I wish I had still the recording. I don't know where it's at, but it had the recording that it's like, are you here? Like we answered like, are you here? And then because one of my friends asked, and as I played back the recording, you can see a little blimp in the recording, and it said yes. And I was like, oh hell no, I'm out of here. I'm out. Save me from this badness. I was like, no, I'm not messing with spirits ever again. I was a little curious at first, and then I'm like, no. Even in the Bible it said do not mess with spirits, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Absolutely not. No. Lux, you had IRL experiences as well. Gang, I was off to Zaza. Zaza. Yeah, I don't mess with it, Ren. I tell my friends I don't even play Phasmophobia because I'm so spooked out from those types of spirit stuff. Maybe the game itself has spirits as well, so I'm like, no. Absolutely not. No. No more spirits for me. That's for sure. Yeah, I refuse to play Phasma. I will never play it because I actually do not like that. I do not like spirits to be messing around. I like the door opening and closing on its own, or the shower heads opening and closing too. Yeah, go ahead and like just like, hey, just like, hey, I know you're here, but you know, you don't have to do that. What are you trying to communicate with me nowadays? I think I was watching this one TikTok, I think, and this guy had like a spirit in their house, and the person that was with them was Ethel or something, and you could see like some of the stuff move in the background. I don't know if it's real or not, but you can see the faucet move, the drawers open by itself, and but I think it, but you can't. I don't know if I can trust it or not, because it might be just an act too. So, or the chair moves, or like something floats in the air. I don't know. I don't think anything floated. It was just more things like flying around. So, I lived in one house where I would have sleep paralysis. I was so scared. I saw, yeah, the shadowy figures come when, and usually what I've learned from my experience is that sleep paralysis is usually related to a type of a real life event that happened in your life, like some type of trauma or post trauma or pre-trauma that you had, or maybe you're dealing with like trauma in the moment, right? But they're like unresolved type trauma, right? So then they would show up in your sleep because your subconscious is telling you something is wrong, essentially. That's what I've deducted. And when I got out of a very the environment, after I got out of the environment that that was toxic, like in a sense, I left the toxic environment, all my sleep paralysis and all the shadowy figures went away. So that was like the biggest plus. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have this anymore. It's gone. Like, there was something in that house that I was living in, and then but all that stuff went away as soon as I lived in one house where I would have sleep paralysis. It was so scary. I saw a shadowy figure. Yeah, look. And then my mom also taught me, if you're alone and hear someone, don't answer. Yeah. It's a big, yeah, big red flag. It is, I remember waking up screaming a few times, like maybe once or twice. And my mom would come in and she's like, what's wrong? And like, I would scream waking up. Never had that happen like in a long time, but that was like maybe 2 nights or 3 nights I woke up screaming. And I think it's just trauma that that was unresolved. And then also the environment too, just being in the environment changes everything. So
No, not yet.
sleep paralysis is not low-key scary. I think it's depending on the person, right? Depends on like your experience. For me, it was pretty heavy, I would say. It was pretty heavy. It was a pretty heavy environment, and I did not deal with it very well. I feel I'm in a better place. That's all I usually say. But yeah, everyone goes through some type of like environmental, I guess, tribulation, essentially. That's the way I put it. Yeah. Like Jershis is probably, she's shy because of some issue that she's from her childhood, and then why, or maybe she's just always, you know, introverted. I don't know.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juju knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
Is this about to be? No, it's not. It's not trauma dumping. I'm just telling you that sleep paralysis is usually related to some type of environmental factor with trauma. That's it. That's pretty much it. But yeah, that if I was trauma dumping, it'd probably go into more detail about like, oh, you should feel sorry for me because of this. I'm like, no, don't do that. That's not how you... That's the wrong approach. Definitely wrong approach. or manipulating in some way that tells about your sad story. I think that's the reason why it's hard to like talk about those topics, because maybe people have been going through it and they just want people to listen to them in some way, right? I got some fryer. Right, because people need an outlet. Essentially, they don't have an outlet to talk about those problems or their feelings, essentially, and then sometimes they don't even have those resources to actually be in a place where they can actually express themselves. So they lash out to the internet, because the internet is a leeway where everyone can listen, but at the same time no one can listen. It's a kind of a concept where you could just spread your words, and words can be quite hurtful a lot of the times if you think about it. If you're not careful with your words, they can be one of the most powerfulest thing against another person. And it is a fate that we have to understand, that your words they have meaning for everything you say. It's quite interesting. I mean, if you think about it, most wars were probably just because someone said something, you know? Yeah, once you say, you can't take it back. That's true. That's true, Rin. Yeah. They can be the most most hurtful things, and you're like, man, I wish I never said that, because then now that person is gonna feel that for the rest of their life, the words that have been said to them. And then but yeah. So always be careful what you I mean, like, be careful what you say around the people that you most love, because it's it can be tough sometimes.
A great moment for it. Here's
Yeah,
the
you
thing,
can always
Rover.
say think before you
I
speak.
can't
That's
say
true.
I know Ginger very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time.
I'm trying to think of something, but I don't know how to put it into the words, into thoughts. I always think of like Dr. K, because you always have to be mindful. Just be mindful of what you say around people. And I think like most of the time I do it out of like, I do my best to respect, essentially, and not all the times not everyone's gonna like you, or in a sense, essentially, even if you do your most uproad, if you're most, what do you call it, like, you're being respectful, essentially, right? Not everyone's gonna be in that level. And then there's also a balance too, like accountability and all that stuff as well. And then yeah, I'll continue after that. Yeah, there's a lot that we as human beings, I try to like, I actually not try, I do my best to I don't know, like, it's not, I don't know, I've always had this like feeling of wandering, essentially. The music's not helping too. The music's, because it's making me feel the way I am as a wanderer. In my own life, of course, I feel like more of like a wanderer in my own life. So maybe as the wizard that you see now is the same way that you see in real life, and essentially, I know. Oh my gosh, because, you know, being a I've always felt like being just like a wanderer, essentially. It's a I feel like I'm always drifting. That's the thing. I'm just drifting in time, and I feel like we're just like a part of the puzzle to the world that we live in, and just floating in and out of time. I don't know how to explain that, but it's not an existential crisis or any way. It's just, it's mostly feeling that I think it's like a place of not of belonging. I think that's the problem I'm having. That's what I've deducted it essentially. I don't even, because I think my dad has asked me, he's like, hey, what kind of content do you make? And I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea, but I make things and I think they're fun. And I can never find out the answer. I'm still looking for the answers for what I truly want to do in life. It's not just content, but just like truly what you want to do in life. And I'm like maybe I'll figure out what it is essentially. Everyone is working on their own puzzle of life until they find someone to help them finish it. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I don't know. I am missing like maybe a few puzzle pieces in my own life that I don't know what they are. And maybe, you know, streaming as a hobby has actually kind of helped me realize that, hey, you know, there's more to the world. And then like the moments where you're experiencing what's it called? Reminiscent feelings, I guess. What's it called? Gosh, this music is not helping. Oh my god. Happy moments, right? You experience the happy moments, and then nostalgic, a little bit. It's a little bit nostalgic, but also just, I think when you feel at peace, you know, that's when you feel most happy. It's kind of like this feeling that you don't usually feel a lot, but you're like, you feel like in a place where like, I feel really happy right now, and then you're just enjoying the moment in the moment of what you're doing, and then you're having that just inner peace essentially. Like nothing attacking you, nothing is like stressed out. You just feel at peace. And then that's why I felt happy for like maybe like for, I don't know, like 10 or 15 minutes, and then it went away. That happened on Saturday because we went to the beach, and I was like, wow, this is quite relaxing. Like all the stress, everything, the things that you go through. Yeah, that was an interesting experience, I have to say, for myself.
So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to
This
take
quest
action.
is not helping you because it's like the music is going, and I'm like, oh no, I'm thinking about things. I'm like, peace, inner sanctum, consciousness, subconsciousness, and then I'm thinking of like the outer mind, the ascension to the next level of like the 5 levels of consciousness, or is it the 4 levels of consciousness? I'm thinking about all those things. The 7 chakras.
No,
just like,
it's not like that.
is everything I'm thinking about. I'm like, oh no.
Jojo, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
True. He's not. I'm yapping about a conversation. Oh, I'm yapping about conservative politicians right now. What am I doing with my life? Oh boy. It's okay, Rosen. Sometimes being, at least you're mindful of what you just realized when you're talking about. Find the puzzle piece. Ren's right. Find the puzzle piece of your life. Eventually. I'm not speaking from words of advice. I'm just speaking from experience. So take it with a grain of salt. I like to say. That does take away the accountability on my end, but it is true, essentially. I think it's just, see, I'm like being self-conscious of when I say taking with a grain of salt. It takes away the accountability, what I just said, but then it also means that, like, I need to take accountability for the things I say. The contradiction in my own words.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something.
That I'm the arcane artist.
Hello, my name is Zhe Zhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Whoa. This is a different side of Jersey I didn't expect.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Whoa. I'm actually a boy. Yes. Yes, Lux.
Hello? Juju?
Does not actually. I know, that's what I was thinking. Wow, what's going on? Oh, she's.
Hey, what are you waiting for?
She's daydreaming. She's daydreaming. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is how I feel sometimes. Rover with yeah, Rover has Riz.
I
am
Okay.
I do this, okay?
I can do
I do this. I'm doing what Jurjay is doing. I do exactly. Daydream about something, and then someone's like, "Hey, hello, what's going on?" Earth to autumn. Hello. Sorry, I was thinking about something. That's usually what happens.
Rover.
Gosh, dang it. This is too much. This is too... No. My mom's breaking because it's me. It's the introverted. Oh gosh. Always messing up things.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You see, the way it goes is that you think you said the thing right in your head, but then as soon as you speak it, it comes out wrong, and then I'm like, oh, shit. Well, that sucked. That's an awkward moment.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhe Zhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions.
This is exactly how I
strive
feel
to
every
create
time.
Beautiful paintings.
So the thing is, with Jersey, is a great example. You think extrovertly, right? So she's thinking extrovertly. She thinks extrovertedly. The way this is the prime example of the way I think. Extrovertedly thinking projects it extrovertedly. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Thinking it in your mind, and then in real time where you see it is the exact opposite what you do, and you're like, oh no, what? I thought it was gonna end up this way. I thought it was gonna be sunshines and rainbows, but it isn't. This reminds me of that one white girl on TikTok that she was clipped to say, oh gosh, and she had the slip of the tongue. No, it's not like that, but I think maybe that's a little bit much. That's a little bit extreme, but I guess so in a sense. But this is like the everyday, type of scenario where just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna extrovertly introduce myself, but doesn't always. I've gotten better. Trust. I've gotten better, but it's not like it's sometimes could be like that.
I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
There we go. So wholesome. Look at that. Rover is shaking the hand. Yes. Hello, I am we're already friends. No, we're not friends yet. We just met. That's so wholesome. But we can be friends, yeah.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Yeah.
Well, wait, Mr. Shilam. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
What makes you say that?
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments.
I see, okay. Anything suspicious about the pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here.
Huh.
People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juju, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right?
Oh.
I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me.
So wholesome.
So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. When I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, Churchy is being exposed as a poor... That sucks. The starving artist that Churchy is. Oh, man. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, it's coming back. Technically, I'm still starving as an artist. The sharp pain.
Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
Procrastinating more to play World of Ships. Procrastination is the self-seed of destruction. Let me just put it that way. Everything explodes when you procrastinate. Just... What was that anime? Explosion? Oh, what was it again? I'm trying to remember. Yes, Yang Fei is
If
cooking right now.
This is the situation.
Hey, Rover!
Oh, it's Chisha, the extroverted one.
What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you.
Total opposites, if you really think about it. Chisha is heavily extroverted, while you got Juju as the incredibly super introverted. Well, let's see how they pair together. I'm quite curious. Like, she can see that she's swaying back and forth. She's like, hello.
And Juju's here too. Hiya. Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival.
Look at the hands. Oh, that's so wholesome. I can't. She's like, yeah.
Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
No. No.
Hello? No, it's not.
Oh my gosh, that was on point.
No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to
Straight
invite you to our station,
disrespect.
so we can formally thank you in person.
Yeah, I definitely relate to her. Oh my gosh. There's me in a nutshell. There you go.
Wait, how
What is those
about coming to the
personality
station with me
tests?
today? Are you heading back to the city?
Oh gosh, no. Gosh, dang it.
But we're still okay.
Listen, Jersey is like the is the old me, really. Like, I was not that assertive. I'm a little bit more assertive now, but and it's been yeah, listen, I don't know where. Okay, yeah, we can go now.
Oh, is this not a good time?
No, it's fine, Chisha. It's totally fine. Yes, the arcane artist's tale.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Mm-hmm. Chisha, why,
Oh, I'm here to
yeah, why are you
support the
here?
patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
We're going.
Should we go as well?
That's not a question, we're going.
You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyang's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhuzhe has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
I see, okay. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Okay, well, it came to mind and then I lost the train of thought. I did. Oh, that's right, personality. Okay, so there's this personality. Do you guys know the MBI? What was it called? MBTI. Yeah.
Watch out!
Hold on.
A new technique. I'm so tired.
There we go. Okay. What was it called? The MBTI, or the 16 personality test or something like that. I don't know if you guys heard of it or not. And then there's the so you do the test and you can figure, I guess it's like 16. It's more of those like grain of salt tests from psychology or something like that, apparently through science, but because it wasn't official or anything like that. But it is quite interesting. So, and I thought that was something that, like, because we do, as humans, we like the what do you call it, we like categories. So the 16 personalities is like a category. You're an INFP. I have a few friends that are the INFP, like maybe 2 that are also INFP. And then what was it, and then my brother, I think my brother's like he's like an Oh no, my friend is an ENFJ, my other friend is. He's quite extroverted. And then so we I went from ISTP to INFP. Also, you definitely shifted essentially. Yeah, I like the I like it's interesting. It's like a interesting it's called the Myers-Briggs test. That's what it was called. But yeah, that is an interesting type of quiz. I mean, not quiz, but like an actual test for personalities. It's not like official, but it's definitely an interesting. Never took it, yeah. If you're ever interested in it, you can actually just mess around in it. I think it's free too, so it's not like any. It's not like there's an actual test for it, but it's like you could take it with a grain of salt. The way I look at it, because it is like it is quite interesting. I just like I thought it was like an interesting thing. It's like because then it puts people in a like it does put people in a category a little bit, but then you're like, oh, this is how they are. But it is kind of like it is probably just the best way to put it, like pseudoscience or something. But it is one of those fun things to figure out. Like, wow, that kind of resonated. Take it. I'll take it to see where I'm at. Yeah, take it. It's a fun one. It's a fun little test. It is a little bit long, but if you enjoy looking into personalities and stuff, you can figure out what your temperaments and your likes and dislikes to like a small degree, because it's not a one size fit all categories, but it's definitely one of those things where you place yourself. So when I look at Georgie, for example, she's definitely introverted, and then maybe she's what do you call it? Intuitive, which is N, and then she might be either with feeling, which is F, and then the last one's perception, so she might be an INFP as well. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe a little bit different where she's I don't know. I'm like, I don't get it. You just got one-shotted by a torpedo, yeah.
Sorry to trouble you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thanks. Wait. I haven't said why. What I'm trying to say is, if I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's Chisha? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
I didn't do it. We didn't do anything. We just came to the
According
scene.
to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene.
We killed some tacit discord. Now I remember. Oh, short-term memory here. Hold on.
The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking.
Oh, that's right.
But rest
Overclocking.
assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
What's the situation with the artist?
She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
I see.
We sure can.
Okay. Examine the painting on the ground. The painting has become slightly blurry when you stare at it, and for the moment, the scene in it seems to come to life.
Why?
Mingyang? Why are you... Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone.
Why did you do this? Oh, no answer. Okay. No answer. We're trying to figure out, let's solve the mystery.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky.
Sounds like she was possessed.
I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Vivid description. Thanks for your help. Okay.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts.
Did you hear what the artist said?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Interesting.
Make it fast.
That's strange. Oh, you're back.
I think I figured out the truth behind the arcane artist tale.
You figured it out already?
I talked to the witnesses.
They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions.
They indicated that they were created by an artist's forte.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
And the tacit discords were being drawn to her forte.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Mingyang's forte fluctuation.
Whoa. That was a graphical.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
One witness said that she probably did this for personal gain. I don't think that's true. I think she was
From what
possessed.
I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought.
We're not at the end of the...
Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me.
it links to my case as well. Yo, Magnus, how's it going? Welcome.
Then,
We're in the middle of
if you're up for
Jirje's quest.
I hope you can join me in the investigation. Consider it
I hope you had a
a
good
formal
weekend as well.
invitation.
Okay, I'm done with that. No worries, Rin. No worries.
You want me to decide? To be honest,
There was a lot of
I
moments
haven't
that
really
I
thought it
feel
through.
with Jirje, Magnus. Let's just say that this Jirje as a character is definitely like 90, maybe 80% resonation, or like one and the same. I've developed character develop in my own life, that's for sure, but it's definitely quite similar. Oh man.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if
she's an
kept going
artist. Look
there
at this.
after
Think
I
about this.
left.
She's an artist. She has self-doubt sometimes. She cuz I have self-doubt, and then there's the internal monologue, and then the extroverted thinking versus the internal versus the reality thinking. I mean reality that happens. Oh my gosh, there was a few moments that just definitely just like,
Should that be our first
like,
stop?
I'm
She
being
may
called
have
out
left
here.
some of her artwork
I'm
behind.
being called out.
That could be a good start.
Also, she's poor, which I'm also poor. Oh no. No, the starving artist. This game is calling out everything. What is going on? Don't worry, bro. We're all poor. If we're not the 1%, we're all poor. That is a given fact. If you're not the 1%, we're all poor. And the 1% is a high bracket to get into. I think it's like the skew. There was a graph like I think like 8 years ago. It's skewed probably even higher. That the 0.05% or the 0.1% makes up probably like 50%. 60. I said what you were talking about, and I put it to work. Anyway, it makes like 50% of the population in just in the United States alone. It was like a study on United States. I'm apparently 60% extroverted. Oh, so you're more introverted than introverted. That makes you more of an ambivert if you think about it. Yeah. I mean, we can change our. I don't think personalities are set in stone. In essentially, that test is not set in stone in a sense. I mean, we can shift. I believe we can shift to, another personality. I don't think it's set in stone. I mean, if you take the test like multiple times after like months on end, let's say you take it now and then you take it 6 months down the line, and you still think you're in the same position, then, then you are probably that personality. Do I do one of these tests? What test was it? It was the 16 personalities Myers-Briggs test, where you can you get the 16 different personalities in the categories. You take the test, and once you take the test, it's like take it with a grain of salt. It's not a one be all one type test, but take it with a grain of salt, and because we as human beings like to put it into categories. So, and I think this is like one of those things. Oh, do I have Link? Yeah, I got Link. Trust. I got Link. So you can... Rosen is INFP. And then Rin has got NFJ. NFJ. Yeah. Oops, I pressed the
I've
button.
never tried to investigate anything,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
You'd be surprised. Apparently, people that are more extroverted actually are more successful than people that are introverted, because we live in I think it's not a statistic or anything. I think it's not a fact or anything, but I think it's more of like extroverts have an advantage in the world right now, essentially, compared to introverts. So we live in more of an extroverted world than an introverted world. Introverted world will be quite interesting, that's for sure. I'm cooking in World of Ships right now. Are you a battleship? Yeah. So I think early human beings too. I don't think we were introverted anyways. Most of us were probably extroverted in some way. I don't think, because I think we are social creatures. Even introverts need socialization. I always get this wrong because introverts it's just meaning that you need time alone for your social battery, while extroverts need social to have more battery. I don't know how extroverts getting their battery function by being around. So basically the extroverts drains the introvert's battery, and then they're like, man, I am tired. Introvert's like, oh, I need to go be alone, recharge. Then extrovert's like, hey, we're gonna hang out again. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Give me time. I want to be alone. I'm a cruiser right now, and I stopped playing Destroyer earlier because I got one tapped by a torp. You mean like the submarines that get you, and then they just destroy you, and you're like, well, I'm dead.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna speed run this. Yeah, go for it, Magnus. No, it's a little bit long. I think it's like 10 to 15 minutes. So there's a short one and then there's a long one. So I've taken it a few times already. Myself, I've taken it. I think I've taken it at least 4 times in the last 2 or 3 years. I do it like once a year to see where I'm at. I'm like, oh, I'm still the same. Still the same. I'm like, well, okay. Interesting.
After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the
It used to be,
investigation to get to the truth.
It used to be a lot different earlier, but it's changed it changed only once for me.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Mingyan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi.
Yeah, you go, girl. Assertiveness. Be assertive. It is the way.
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
All right. You got 2v1, you
Okay.
lost. 07. I salute. You know, World of what was it? World of Warships. Remind me of Navy Field. Definitely Navy Field 1 and 2. I don't think Navy Field 2 is existing anymore, but Navy Field 1 was probably that game I used to play. The grind in that game was heavy, I remember.
This paper. This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Chinan's Voyage to Yum Mountain and Yiling's Qishi's Dawn of Spring, both 2 good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new.
She got too carried away into this subject. Gosh, I feel like I'm being called out for this whole quest.
White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging.
Woven deep into those,
Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles.
I had a sound alert for it. It didn't go off, but I'll fix it another time. Maybe I'll figure it
White
out.
jade paper is my absolute favorite, but
It's
because
definitely a
it's so
noob moment.
expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special
Wes
sale.
is calling us out. It's calling me directly too. Actually more. It's mostly because I resonate with Jirjay's
I
too
can't
much.
pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
Okay, well, yep. Yep, that is me. Listen, deals. If I see something on the shelf, okay, I look for food, right? So I look for food, and I look. Okay, there was a good example. I was at Grocery Outlet, right? And I see some pumpkin spice on. Yeah, you say red. You see some pumpkin spice Keurig pods on sale for $1, and usually they're like $20. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta buy these. Start buying them all up. I paid $4 for 4 boxes when it could have cost me like $100 for all 4 boxes. And it was like, wow, that was the best deal I've had for coffee pods. Coupons are a lifesaver. Yeah, coupons are definitely a lifesaver. Especially when you're shopping and just looking around. Especially if you're finding something that you need and you're like, oh, this is on sale. 5 for 1? Hold on. Let me have some. Let me get some of those. Because as your J's is like all art supplies, it's just like, oh yeah, I need all the art supplies that I need. Oh, they're on sale? Hold on. Let me grab all these. How do you know so much? I can help you carry the
Really?
books.
Then, I'll count on you next time.
Yeah, I buy them all and then I think it's okay, and this is this is what I eat in a week. Yeah, it's true. I feel like sometimes when I go out shopping for food, I'm like, man, I just spent too much money on food. I just realized. Then I'm like, wait a minute, but they were all on sale. And I realized, oh wait, I saved a lot of money on food. Because if I went to a different store, it would have cost me $200. But here, I only spent $50. And I'm like, oh, I saved a lot of money.
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works
I will
is
go to, like-
remarkably similar.
I will go to like 4 to 5 stores just to get the best deal. I eat before I shop for food because then I would brought more than oh no. you know Ren it's good because you never want to go hungry in a store. That is the worst thing you can do. You go to the store. All right. Where's the food? Oh, where's the tasty? Yeah, where's the tasty food? And you're like, oh, chips. Let me grab some chips over there. Oh, yeah, those chips look good. Oh, steak? Oh, we can have that tonight. That's going to be delicious. Oh, there's some chicken over there. Oh, my gosh. Let me grab that, too. Grab the chicken. Where's the rice? Where's the ramen? The ramen, yeah. Ooh, I see some cookies on the shelf. Let me grab those cookies as well. Yeah, just grabs everything. Grab all the food you can. Just, yeah. And then you realize, like, wait, what did I do? It's like, did I really need all these things? But I needed all these things at the same time. I'm broke already. Yeah, it's okay. Just watch as 3 of my kills were stolen in front of my eyes. That's they did a killing, what do you call it? Kill steal. There we go. That was the word I was trying to come up with. Killing steal? Hold on. I know what it is. KS. Yeah, they KS'd you. Gosh, why did I say that? Jesus.
Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean
I
we
meant to
should
say
finish the
KS.
painting in about the same time.
Stole your... Yeah, I meant to say kill KS, not kill steal. That sounds so weird. They KS'd you. Bring down malfunctioning. Hold on, let me just okay, okay, I'm good. I did not get shot by 4 ships to get 0 kills. At least you get the assist, right? Do you get assist in that game? You can get assist. Yeah, head pats. Thanks.
Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
Just finished. Wow, that was quick. Hold on, wait. So, I got a timestamp, I think. Does it show timestamp on messages? Gosh dang it, I didn't save it. Oh, it's not showing because I can't see it. I usually have a timestamp. Okay, whatever that. ESFP. The E is extroverted, sensing, feeling, and perception. And then you have T, temperament. I forgot the temperament meaning, but the T is turbulent. There we go. Meaning it's more passive, I think. Turbulent, it's passive, and then A is the other one's assertive, I think. Whatever that means. Yeah, some of it I don't understand, but there's turbulent and then an assertive. Turbulent means that you're quite passive. You're not as assertive, but you know, something like that. I don't know. That's what turbulent. I think that's what it means. There's a definition in there somewhere. I think that's the other one's A. Yeah, 54 extroverted. Oh, so you're half and half. That's like ambivert. Yeah, that's like ambivert. You're ambivert. Yeah. Like Ren's also ambivert, so you can be extrovert and extroverted, introverted and extroverted. Sometimes you want your alone time, and sometimes you want you want to go out and explore, and that's perfectly fine. There's times where we want to just be alone. Observant. Oh, that's a good one. The observant is a key one. I think yeah, if you want, you guys can also post the things in your guys's I guess your score or whatever your personality stuff in Discord as well. And then you can, if you want to. It's only if you want to. 76 prospect. I don't know what prospecting is. I'm not sure. It is all intriguing though. That's the thing. I don't know what prospecting. 76 what does that mean? What does that mean, prospecting? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, improvisation. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Adapting to opportunity. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks. That I was. I already closed it. It's okay. I think they send it to your email too. If you have it saved on your email, you can definitely look on the email that you have. If not, then it's like, well, I gotta take that test all over again. Oh, dang it. Okay. Lost forever. It's okay. I mean, it's totally fine. 53% turbulent. Maybe you can like, maybe there's like something that we can work on, you know, so that that 53% can go down to more assertive. I think it was assertive, right? Assertiveness, and be like, yes, I'm assertive. Success driven, yeah. Build that. But yeah, take it with a grain of salt. I look at the test as like a grain of salt, but it is interesting to see where you're at, and then you could learn more about yourself. I think the way of like self-improving essentially, and you're like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know this is about myself a little bit, and then you're like, okay, maybe these are some things I need to work on. I need to drink some water. Hold on. I didn't realize how much I was yapping. And I'm like, yeah, there's a few things. That needs a dark mode because your eyes are burning from the the amount of sunlight you're getting from them. they're scorning your eyes with sunlight. The white mode. I had Discord white mode for a bit, and then I realized that it saves dark mode is better. The only reason dark mode is better because it saves power. And I was like, yeah, I'll go back to dark mode. It's not because I want to use light. I want to use dark mode, but dark mode saves a lot of power. And there's not much colors being put on the screen. It also protects your eyes a little bit better. Just because of the blue light and stuff. Blind taking the test. Yeah, I realized dark mode's better. There's like a lot of good things about dark mode, so I just stuck with dark mode. Light mode is cool and all, but dark mode is like better on the eyes, and also protects your eyes from like brighter lights. And then what was the other thing as well? Dark mode. Yeah, since I already lost like vision in one of my eyes, and then I got cataracts essentially. Yeah, cataracts, right? And then it came back after I got surgery. But then like then it's then that now I'm like, well, vision's important. Hold on, let me just put dark mode the whole time. I was like, why do these paintings look all the same? No, they don't. There's details.
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Mingyang was in low spirits. And this one,
Blind Wizard would have been a great character lore. To be honest, why one eye is covered? Because it's the eye that I lost vision in. It is essential what happened. I started losing my vision in one of my eyes. And if you think about it, the one eye that is covered is because I was starting to go blind in that eye. And then I was like, and then I got cataract surgery, and then after the surgery I was like, I got 20/20 vision again. But I do have a fake lens that helps me see synthetically. So it's actually, I can only see farsighted in one of the eye. Farsighted, and then I can't see near with the other eye. I'm just hoping that my other eye is good until I'm older, because I'm not ready to lose the other one to cataracts. Like, let me keep my right eye alive, please. Thank you very much. I'd rather have the vision I want to go see from close and far. I have a friend that actually got cataracts on both of their eyes, and they had to have them replaced with synthetic lenses. So yeah, that sucked for him, because now he does have to wear glasses still. But and there is lenses out there for trifocal and stuff, but it's interesting. The way you said it, Magnus, it is true. A blind wizard. I went blind in one of the eyes with cataracts, but then I regained back the vision with the lens, and I was able to see 20/20 again. So it was quite nice. I had 20/20 vision beforehand, but then it got worse as I was quite young too. Apparently to the doctors, I was like, "Oh, why do you have this?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not sure." This is like peak character development. Yeah, if you think about like my own character model, the one eye that's covered is because I lost vision in my eye, essentially. And then it's covered now, but in real life, yeah. And then I regained it over. I regained the vision through through surgery, but I guess in wizard lore, you know, if you think about it, I lost the vision in that eye. And that's why it's covered. Yeah. I do have a special thing for it too. Like kind of like one of those anime tropes, you know, just like some type of wizardly power that you don't even think about. In terms of my character lore, but yeah. I was thinking like yeah, character lore. Apparently it doesn't have I'm gonna snooze it. No, I can't snooze it. Okay, there is like one thing. What's it called? It's supposed to have a scar across the eye, but that's pretty much it. And lost my vision to that scar. In terms of character lore, I did have like a little backstory for the wizard, but I didn't fully plan it out. But the one thing that did reminisce with me, what Magnus pointed out was, yeah, I did go blind in one eye, or as a blind wizard, but yeah, blind wizard, blind in one eye, essentially. The other eye can see, the other one can't.
The feelings
And
that
it is a
Aemir has during the
representation
process
of, like-
creation often linger
Oops,
in the
oh, wow.
brushstrokes without them knowing.
It
They're
is like
present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
It is like a representation of real life, essentially. That's what I meant to say. I pressed the button by accident. Yeah. This is like peak. Oh, man. You could understand the painter's feeling through their work. That's actually quite in-depth. That is quite... Jirshay's, yeah, she's definitely...
Yes.
Can feel it.
To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. Huh. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Well, something's written on the painting. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water because I'm gonna take a little tiny break so while the ads are going. Okay. And then okay, what was I doing? Yeah, drink some water, get some snacks. I don't have any snacks. I ate dinner already. What else did I do? What did we were talking about again? Oh, character lore. That's right. We were talking about character lore. Yeah, not much was. I'll wait until the ads are done, but for the most part. And then was it character lore? And then the other thing was I can't remember. Anyways. Oh, you're nearsighted. That's right. I read you're nearsighted. And then you don't need your eyes to be worse. Okay, I see. Yeah. I think I read that. Okay. Teeth? Teeth? Ozen. I hope I pronounced that right. You doing a good job. Tree. Oh, tree. Tree. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. It's definitely put me in the comfort zone. That's for sure. Where's the tree? Sin, but change it to Z. Zen? No, wait. Sorry. This is where I suck at names. I apologize. Ozen. Uzin. Zozin. Wait. This is like Jersey. I can't pronounce her name either. I apologize. Oh, man. Change the... Sin, Rin, Zin. Zin. Oh, Zin. Zin. Zen? Bro, why you said Zen? I was thinking of Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, come on. Zen. Okay, Zen. Okay, got you. And then Oz. Zin Oz. Ozen. Zin Ozen. Right? I think that works, right? I couldn't okay, Magnus, if you remember, no, it's Zen. Oh, Zen, wait, Zinshin, right? The addiction is affecting. Listen. Okay, Hadassah. Okay, for example, Hadassah. Words are hard. Yeah, words are hard. Okay, so Hadassah's name was hard to pronounce for me. I think it took me about a week to pronounce her name right, and she said, just call me H. I'm like, but I don't want to just call you H. She's like, just call me H. And then I had to go learn it. And I'm like, oh, it's Hadassah. I now understand. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Zinshin. There we go. Zinsin. Okay. Zinsin. I will get it eventually. I hope so. Where's the pronunciation where I need it? Where is it? This is not helping my dyslexia, that's for sure. No, I don't know why you're adding sin. Oh, it's Zin. Oh no, I was just reading the Zin shit. No, wait, Zin, Zin. Rin. Why did I feel like this is a tongue twister? I'm dying here. Help me. This is like Sea Sally, she shores. What's the thing again? I forgot. Sally. No, wait, Sally sells seashells at the seashore. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my gosh. I was about to look it up. Yeah. She. I'm still trying to say my Oh god. Hold hold on, wait. She sells. No, wait. Gosh dang it. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's Boo. Cool. Yeah. Gosh dang it! I keep saying she shall. No, stop. I can't. This is not happening. This is not happening. My brain knows what it says. My mouth doesn't know how to speak it. Why did this turn into English session? I don't know. I think it started with sin and then zin ozen. Can I call you Zen? Does that work? Or Zin, or Zin, I don't know. Zin or Zen? Zin? Zin Ozen. I think I got it. I think I got Zin. Yeah, we'll go with Zin. I think that'll work. Thanks for following, Zin. I hope you enjoyed the Jelly Bean community. That's for sure. I think that's what we got I got nicknamed as. You got it, Sid. We got Ren and then Zen. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get this all mixed up. I'll be like, yes, Ren and Zen, and then someone's gonna come in with the name Sin. I'm like, oh great. Yeah, I think we're talking about Jerjay's introverted nature, but yeah. And then there's a lot of reminiscence of being an introverted because of her. So I mean, like, wait, not because of her, I mean like oh gosh, how do I gosh dang it, I can't think right now. Hold on, let me rephrase. Gosh dang it. Resonation. She resonates. There we go. We resonate. Yes. Yes. Zen is. Joshe is best girl. Okay, that's what I meant. Oh my gosh. Today is not my day today. Apparently I've been mixing up words and breathe. What is breathing? What is Sid? Okay, these words are gonna Sid, kid, bid. Okay, well I butchered that, and I'm not apologizing for it. Okay, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sid and Sid. they don't definitely make sense. Definitely. See, the thing is that the extroverted thinking does not internalize into the real world. That's what happens. I don't know how many times I've done that. Okay, something is written down on the painting. Water, what is it?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today.
Sorry, I'm like thinking about what Magnus is. It's just... gosh, hold on.
This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape
village,
seen from
okay.
the village itself.
Your clothes. Wait. What's going on with their clothes?
The pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
It's cheap paint. The old garments tingled with stains. Colors look unusual.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Mingyang could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
How do you know
I
this?
used to do this as well.
Wait, what?
Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
Listen, I guess whatever it takes, right?
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
True. Oh. We got text law. Oh, this talks about Baishi collaboration. Okay. Work authentication. Truly a connoisseur. Okay, so he's like a dealer. And then this is the part where she having issues at the end. Unstable. Okay, it's unstable. Oh.
How could this happen? That's why there are so many copies of the original artwork. But I have some other thoughts about it. Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them.
That isn't positive thinking.
I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough.
No. This is the imposter syndrome kicking in. This is where every artist feels I'm never good enough with my art. Oh, the pain. I need to get better. And then you're like, it's not good enough. And then people are like, it's really good. And you're like, no, it's not. It's an internal monologue starts happening. Because you don't know if it's truthful or not. And then you're just like, it's like, and then you're like, oh, it looks like crap. And then you're like,
this needs to
the
be
internal
refined.
monologue with
It's
yourself.
not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. While
Rennie,
my
you
client
understand.
be disappointed.
I remember being in your stream, and oh yeah, I forgot Rin also streams as well. She's a cozy streamer, but what was it called? She does crochet. She does crochets, and they're actually quite nice. I was like, oh, look at the cute little elephant. She made a little elephant crochet, and she said she did it in 3 hours. I was like, wow, I can never do that in 3 hours. Yeah, I can never do that in 3 hours. I don't even have the hand dexterity to do that. I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I don't have the hand dexterity to do crochet. I'll probably just hurt myself in the process. Probably stab myself with like the little, is it the needles, right? The two what do you call those metal things? I can crochet but can't knit. It's knit. Oh, it's knitting. Okay, that's different. Okay, I apologize. I don't know the difference. I don't have a good grasp on the knitting and crocheting
my
part.
daily life too.
That is like the part of my art field that I did not explore. Did not explore. Oh, okay. Crochet only need one. Okay. Why did I think of knitting? Essentially, you know, I was thinking like maybe because I thought they needed two for the crochet as well. But yeah, that is not a part I have explored in my. So I apologize. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I didn't know that knitting and crocheting were different. That is actually new to me. Now I know, Rin. You're good. I'm glad you're understanding. That is a good thing. At least you're not, my head's not gonna be bitten off. I'm like, ugh.
It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray.
That's like what was that one thing? It's like there was like a video. It was I think it was with Charlie, or yeah, Charlie and anyways, it was about guns, right? And I guess the person was calling the magazine a clip when it's called a mag, not a clip. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, that's the part of the gun that's called a magazine, not a clip. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That's where all the bullets go. And I'm like, oh, okay. That. Anyways, I don't know where that analogy came from, but that is yeah. But I guess that's the same way of like saying knit and crocheting in a sense. It's like, do you knit or do you crochet? Or like the digital artist versus like the traditional artist. But then we just get lumped some into artist. So I'm like, well, you are technically an artist, so.
I felt
yeah.
trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me.
This is what I was telling Makoto. Just create the art that you want to do and make the art that you like to do, and do it because you want to do it. Of course, if you're doing it for money, that's a little bit different. But if you're doing it as a hobby, by all means, make the stuff that you want to make, and have fun with it. And then even if it doesn't, I would say, like, in the skill sense, maybe it doesn't look good now, but if you keep going with it, then eventually you get better with it. If you're actively learning of it, but then like, and then also creating something that you like to do, essentially. Yeah. Embrace the artistic drive.
As Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way.
People would say your art and it says amazing, but your inner voice knows that what you missed on it. Yeah, that's when the mistakes show. Like, this is when the mistakes, you're like, oh, they're like, oh yeah, that looks incredible. And then you're like, all right, I know where all the mistakes are. Yeah, there's a little tidbit here in the corner. There's a little, there's a little, and they're like, where? Huh? And they like look and they're like, oh yeah, it's over here. It's over here. You're like pointing it out. It's like, I don't even see it. What are you talking about? But you see it, that's the thing. That you see it, that is the...
She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
She was paid in exposure. But this is the sad part. She didn't get paid. If I crochet and I see a mistake, I have to unravel. Oh no. No, Rin. It's like, oh, that one mistake turns into a detrimental of like, oh gosh, we gotta restart. like, no. I think in the thing about digital art, there's a lot of leeway, especially in digital art. You have a lot of leeway, especially in 3D modeling. You have a lot of leeway in terms of like making mistakes. Like you can see this model might have a few mistakes. Like you can see clipping through the shirts and stuff. But I think that's some things I can't control unless I add collision data, which I haven't figured out yet. So once I figure out how to add collision data, then it won't clip into my shirt as much. And then also the other thing is like, so I know where all the mistakes are. I'm like, well, I know where this is broken. And then you can work with those mistakes. Though I think in crochet, it sounds like once you make a mistake, you're just like, oh crap, I gotta go back a few more steps. Oh wait, why am I at the beginning? You're like, no. That's just torture. But then you're like, oh well, gotta start all over again at least. There is sometimes where I would say in 3D modeling, if you're you can go back or you can just try to hide it. Most of the times, if we hide it, it's probably the better solution, I believe, because hiding it doesn't unravel all your hard-earned, blood, sweat, and tears into your artwork. And you're like, well, better to hide it. And then, because like sometimes you're just pressed on time, and you're like, well, I need to work on a different project, and that project needs to be fulfilled. I've had that happen where we're just like, yeah, there's no way we can go back. We gotta hide it. We gotta hide it. We just hide the mistake. I think okay, there was while I was at the interior design firm when I was working there, and my boss had asked me, hey, we need to print all these pamphlets out for the customers. And so I was making it, and we both double checked the work of like the layout, and then make sure that like all the text was spell checked. And then we printed up like 150 sheets, and they're like, cool, we got 150 sheets. So I go back and look at the printed work, and I'm like, oh, there's a typo here. Oh, I hope the boss doesn't notice it either. Oh, I noticed it. I see the mistake. We both looked over it, and we both had a type. I noticed the typo. She didn't notice the typo. That was the worst feeling, that we printed out about 150 sheets of this pamphlet, and we both had a typo. One typo, and we cannot fix it. So we just left it. I don't think she ever found it either, because I didn't point it out to her, because I did not want to tell her that there's a typo in her pamphlet. Did not want. That costs money, you know, printing out like 150 sheets for this pamphlet to give out customers, and then realize there's a typo in here. Like, oh yeah, let her find out the hard way. It's like, gosh dang it, Autumn, that freaking graphic designer didn't tell me about this typo. My gosh, horrible. What are you doing? Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst feeling when I found out like I had a mistake in my professional work. That was horrible. I'm glad that when I did the medical boards in for another company, I'm glad that those were good, because those were actually like 15 feet by 15 feet by like 20 feet long. I had to make sure those were good. But if I didn't, like, I had to make sure there was no mistakes, because the print job had to be actually good. And so if I made a mistake on that graphic design for the print, and if I didn't lay it out correctly, then I would have been in big trouble. I did my job pretty well, at least that part. So I was like, I'm not making a mistake. Oh heck no. I might spend like an extra hour or two to make sure the mistakes are all there, but yeah, it was important. I did leave the job after like 10 months, so hydrate. I'll drink some water. Oh, sorry, I'm drinking tea. I have tea here.
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Doesn't look like pigments. They're more like medical herbs that
Medicinal herb residue.
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out.
Yep.
My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
You can't cook. Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't know how to cook. At least this is one skill I learned. At first I didn't know how to cook, but I've learned it. Kind of. Kind of. Listen, we can cook some concoction. When we had cooking streams at one point, you know, we had some great concoctions that we were making. Like that apple, I think the last one was the apple pie and the and then the coffee ramen. You know, I'm kind of craving like to make it that coffee ramen, except I have what we call is buckwheat noodles.
The moment at hand.
And I need to figure out how to cook them. So, oh yeah, lumpia as well. Yeah, lumpia as well. It was a good one to cook as well. Most definitely. What happened here?
No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong.
Intuition thinking, right? It's like, yeah, I think I'm right. But I think I'm wrong too. Indecisive thinking.
Then I'll share it with you.
This is what I say. I could be wrong. Gosh dang it.
The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
Internal monologue. Here we go.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Well, why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
Oh, being called out. It's like the internal thinking. This is what happens. So yeah, Dharma. Yes, I'm a detective now. I know what I'm talking about. This is why for me, it's more of like speaking. I'm speaking. My parents have caught me a few times where I'd be like talking to myself. I'm like, so if I just do this, and then if I do that, then maybe it'll probably work. And then they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, no, I'm just talking to myself. Hold on, I'm thinking out loud again. Except it's not more internal, it's more out. It's external. External monologue. It helps me think through some things, but also like deducting it as well. You see how much confidence she has in her internal monologue versus her external monologue? It's just, it's a total 180 that you never think about. She's like, ah, yes, I know where this happened. The vase broke from here. The Gulpuff was on the floor. This is where everything happened. I now understand the story.
A Gulpuff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of Gulpuffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills.
The story she gave was completely different from the story she had in her mind.
Is that so?
Or
I'll
maybe it
practice
wasn't.
more
I don't know.
often.
It seemed like it.
Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. An artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time.
I see.
But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
Ming Yang's case has something to do with you?
It could be related to my forte.
Jersey seems a bit upset, unwilling to continue the topic. Okay. Whose footprints are these? Okay. Investigate. Someone left some cracks. Okay.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
This might be related to the Shangyun Art Exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
Yeah, she's right there. She gained some confidence. She actually was thinking out loud there, which was actually quite nice. She's like, character development.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
Dun 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 dun. Some ore residues had scattered besides the trolley with the same color stains on it. It looks like a pigment. It looks like pigments.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy.
Maybe the exiles used it to transport ores and pigments.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilong mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Let's see if we can find the evidence. Doo-doo. Large piles of fragments are mixed in the pigment unmarked on the package.
Indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilong's transaction record.
Yeah, you
I
see
took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch.
Oh, that sounds
I did
familiar.
mention this back in the studio, when my clothes got stained by Mingyang's pigments. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Someone's coming.
Who are you?
Oh, it's the exiles. Gonna get some battle.
Hello. We are...
We're here for Ming Ming's painting. She's our friend.
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return.
Do you know her?
Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books, though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
Oh, wow.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Oh, hey. Hey, Hey, VK. How's it going?
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
I remember me and Dragonate rated your stream. It was like, I think it was like 3 days ago, if I remember right. How did your league match go? Oh, playing Diablo 4. You're playing Diablo 4, I see. Oh, we lost, of course. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can give you a shout out as well. If you like League, and I think you play Valorant as well, right? If I remember right. Yeah, you're playing Diablo 4 last. Yeah, hello. No? Was it? No, it wasn't. I forgot what was the other game. What was the game that you played? Oh gosh, I can't remember. It was well. I remember asking the question if you played rank for League, and you're like, no, I just play it casual. That's what I remember. I need a Windows key to play Valorant, and it was the. Oh, okay, I see. I see. How is Diablo 4, by the way? Is it? Last time I played it was when it first came out, and then I was like, I'm okay. After I got to level 100, it's the same. Yeah, after I got to level 100, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to play the other seasons that are out. And I was like, oh yeah, that's totally fine. But, and I was like, okay, that's all good. They nerfed everything. 2 seconds on the Magnar. Why quit? Oh, I quit the majors. I see. Oh, 2 second majors. Why I quit. Yeah, I hope your night or your day is going pretty well. I think we're just playing Wuthering Waves for tonight. I was supposed to get a Genshin. Oh,
She's
actually, I
dabbling in
clicked it.
some new secretive art piece.
Major patch. Sorry,
I
Brain is
spotted her
like,
taking
yeah,
risky
no
stabs at
worries.
painting out
Are
in the
you-
wild.
Yeah, the major patch for Diablo 4. I'm guessing that came out for Diablo 4. So yeah, I haven't touched it in like 2 years. I don't think I've touched it. Is it 1 year or 2? I don't remember how long it's been since I played it, but I remember I haven't touched it in a while. Yeah. If you haven't played Diablo 4, it's more of like a hack and slash. What do you call it? Hack and slash, destroy demons, and I think in 4 you're Nephilim. I think you're Nephilim. You're like part angel, half demon, half something like that. I can't remember. Or like the sons of the Nephilim or the daughter. I don't remember. It's like probably like horror Nephilim or something like that. I don't remember the story. It's been a while. Yeah, something like that. Season 1 and 2 major patch. They said every character nerf. Yeah, maybe because I don't know. I couldn't see myself replaying the game all over from the beginning, and then I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do that again. I ended up playing Barbarian, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I play one class to 100, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just get to 100, and then I'm good. I got everything I needed. The only thing I didn't do was fight the final boss on the hard mode at level 100. And that was it. If I completed that, then the game would be 100% complete for me. But I was like at 98%, so I was like, I'm good. I like the rogues. Oh yeah, the rogues are good. Yeah, it's definitely the rogue. I was playing the rogue class for a bit. I was playing quite an unorthodox class. I think I was playing a somewhat like a crossbow. I think I was doing crossbows or something like that with the rogue. I don't recall. It's been a while. The game feels stale. Yeah, I think after defeating it, you know, after you defeat everything or do everything in the overworld, I think it could get a bit stale after a while. Especially when you're repeating things and it's like, oh well, the world is huge, but there's not much to do besides re-grinding your whole character up for the new season. And you're like, yeah, I'm good. I don't feel like I need to restart for that type of content. Like I think like Diablo, what I liked about Diablo 2 was that it was complex, but it was also fun in terms of its complexity, and I feel like that game you could definitely like has a lot of replayability. But then like Diablo 4 and 3 kind of like Diablo 4 is like more of a mix, I would say, in terms of like 2 and 3 maybe, I think, and then 3 was just like simplified, was like quite simplified, and then 4 was like half simplified. They did bring back some complexity, but it wasn't like as complex as like Diablo 2 from what I remember. Yeah, I remember those bring back. I never played Diablo 1 though. That was the thing, because Diablo 1 was like that one game that I never got into. But that was the game that started it all. So D3 was better all the way around. You like D3? I did play D3 for a bit, but I did miss like the complexity from D2. That was my I think that was my personal. But I did play through all D3, and I did have fun in it too. So I think out of all of them, I think my personal was definitely D2 in terms of like playing. I think it's because of like childhood memory with playing with cousins. And you're like, yeah, we get to play. Of course D3 you could do that too, but I did play through Reapers of Souls for D3 as well, so I did clear everything. I was like, cool. I did the one thing I liked about D3, it was like you can do the cheese strat with the Barbarian, and you can go around and then do Whirlwind or Whirlwind, and then you just Whirlwind throughout the whole thing, and you could make it last forever. And I was like, cool. And then they nerfed it, and I was like, no, why would you nerf such a cool skill? I was like, gosh dang it. Oh well, it lasted. It was fun until they changed it. Yeah, I beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. All good. I don't need to play it anymore after going through it once. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, Yeah, as long as you're enjoying the game. But then, like, I think it's like sometimes you're like, well, I need to find another game that's gonna like fit like a, I don't know what, like maybe there's another hack and slash out there that can fit the requirements essentially. But then you're like, well, there hasn't been anything like Diablo 4 in a while, and right now Diablo 4 is in its like little pocket for, well, there's Path of Exile too, so maybe Path of Exiles can compete with Diablo 4. I haven't played Path of Exiles myself, but it is, I did play I did play a little bit. My main thing, there is no games to play. Yeah. Oh, I see. So there's no games that like have like a good interest that makes you stick around to be like to keep playing it essentially. I think for how I don't know how to like actually. Yeah, as long as you find a game that, if you can find a game that is, like, what are the type of games that you feel like that are that resonates with you? I think that's like a way to go. If you can find a game that resonates with you, like something that brings back the nostalgic feeling, or maybe it's like something that you wish that some games had nowadays, because a lot of the games, especially with AAA titles, end up doing like the microtransactions, which really sucks, but you know, I guess it's their way of trying to make extra income onto the game, depending on what game it is. Like Star Wars Battlefront was like a good example of like microtransactions. I'm like, no, no thanks. Sly Cooper, I haven't heard that one. Sly Cooper series on PC. I'll look it up right now. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh gosh, I haven't seen this game in a long time, but I do remember playing a little bit of it. I think like in the GameStop store at one point. Is it PlayStation exclusive? That's what it feels like. It feels like it's PlayStation exclusive or something like that. In terms of like what Sly Cooper is. And then it probably would have to get like approved by, I think, like Sony or something to get on Steam. There's also emulators too, but then again, like it would be better just to put it on Steam for the most part. Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever.
So maybe it's like if Sly Cooper's like, was it the platform type games? Because that's what, or like Ratchet and Clank. Have you played that one? That one's actually pretty good. I don't know if it's on PC or not. I think that's like console exclusive. There's some of them are console exclusive. I don't know if Ratchet and Clank is, because Sly Cooper was quite similar to, with different mechanics, of course, the platforming, or was it, or you can go back to the was it Banjo, to the old platform, or Spyro. Oh man, you're bringing back like the old you're bringing back the memories of like Spyro and like some other games as well that I can think of. They kind of like, that are similar but not quite similar, but they were fun to play.
But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen?
Yeah.
Nope.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. They were fun times. I quit League and like I saw you playing League and I was like, oh no, the League days. And then I was like playing. I was like, I quit. I played in beta and I was like, nope, I'm good after beta. And then I think I quit after they removed the snow levels. And I was like, no, they removed the snow. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good with League. I even myself got toxic in the game, and I needed to step back from League, and I was like, no more League. I'm good. Have you heard of the game Zapper? Let me look up Zapper. Right now I'm not doing any VCs. We're just playing through Wuthering Waves at the moment. We're doing like a story for Wuthering Waves. Oh, you play as an ant. Yeah, no worries. I think on on Fridays we do community stuff, so that's when I usually do voice stuff or voice stuff. I mean, I have like the chat open to the community usually on Fridays. A lot of the times we play Among Us. It's like Among Us night. And we're like, yeah, we're gonna play Among Us, and then I think Dragonate and a few others join in. I think Ren, you can join as well. I think you got Among Us as well now, so join into the scheming. Zapper. Okay, let me look up Zapper. It's a game called Zapper, and you play as an ant. I've never seen this one. Oh, I've never seen this one. Okay. I haven't played this one. See, during this time, Zapper. Let me pull it up. I'll also pull up Sly Cooper as well because I didn't pull it up earlier. So Zapper. I've never played this one, and then Sly Cooper, which is this one. This is the other one that I didn't play as well. I didn't play, but I've heard of it. But I've never heard of Zapper. So and then you can see the date is like 2012, 2002, and I think in 2003 I just got my first PC. Around there, somewhere around there. Actually, no, that's not right. Hold on. I remember playing StarCraft 1 when I was 8 years old, and then we had a computer that ran on 200 megahertz, 200 megahertz, and then one of the best computer we had was a 400 megahertz computer. It was great. It was a great time. And we're like, yeah, 400 megahertz computer running StarCraft 1. It was a fun time, definitely. But like we had like 4 different computers. One was like 150 megahertz computer. It was such a fast computer back then. Nowadays is when we got gigahertz. It's like, oh yeah, we have a 16 core processor with 12, what was it, 16 core processor with like 2.2 gigahertz or something like that, and you're like, yeah, let's go. It was a interesting time. Yeah, we had 4 computers, and then when I moved with my dad, as I got older, he had a computer shop, and the computer shop was interesting because he would let me work on all the old computers, and I would build them. And we at the time we had to install Windows 98 and Windows XP. So I was installing Windows XP and Windows 98 on some of the computers. And he's like, "Hey, I will give you 30% commission if you build a computer with all the spare parts we have, and then make sure that and you'll get a 30% on it. So we sold the computers for like $130, some of them, and then people would buy them, and then I would get like a good commission from it. And I'm like, ooh, money. But it also taught me how to like build computers and make and like actually work on computers. So then I was like, yeah. And I was like, and then I can use the money to like buy food at the what's it called, like for my own stuff. But I ended up saving all the money that I gained from the computer shop. And what I did with it was what did I do with it? I bought my first car with it, like for like $300. And it was, and the car was in really rough shape. So there was a issue with the top half of the engine called the head gasket. It's just a film that is in between the. I actually could probably show it because it makes sense. I'm doing a little bit of yapping, but it's a film that goes on top of the top half of the engine. Oh, not that one. It's this one right here. I wanted the picture, not the. Oh my gosh. Okay, but yeah, this one right here, this head gasket. It's in between. We had to replace this thing, and this is a better example. This little diagram. So you have the top part of the engine, or whatever, the cylinder head, and then it's between the engine block and that cylinder head, and then we had to replace that. And then the car was like in rough shape, and it's still and then it still wasn't working. Because it started leaking oil from the side of the engine, and we're like, well, the engine block has got a leak. It's got a big crack down the engine block. There's no way to replace it. So then we're like, oh yeah, we're not. It's not gonna get repaired anytime soon. So my dad said, you know what? We'll make a deal. I'll give you this other car, and you pay. I'll take the difference of how much you invested into this car. And so I bought my first car for like $800, or second car for $800. And I was like, cool. And I bought it for my dad. And I drove that for another 10 more years, I think, after that. I think I drove it for another 10 more years or something like that. Yeah, I remember. And then I got another car. I'm on my fourth car now, because apparently I keep getting into accidents, which is not good, but they're not my fault a lot of the times. I've been in 4 accidents, and none of them were my fault. That's the crazy part. The last accident, yeah, and I think like God is watching out for me. I think about it, Ren, because the way I see it, it's like, well, I'm on my 4th car, and I've always gotten money from the insurance company for the cars that I gotten wrecked, and apparently every time I get into a wreck, I get an upgrade from the last car. But I always miss my old cars, because I had a really nice retro. I think it was the well, I can say one of the cars. I had a Honda Civic. And the Honda Civic was had a fart can. I like to call it a fart can. So the car had like a big muffler on the back, and it was the fart can. The fart can car. So it made big vroom sounds. And the worst part about it, I had to do that same exact repair of the head gasket on that car too. Except this time I was successful, and I was able to take it apart myself because of the experience I had with my dad. That was the beauty of it. My first car was like an old cis car, the Ford Explorer. Oh, the Ford Explorer. What year was that? Like let me see. Let me check. Ford Explorer. Oh, okay, I gotcha. 2004. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It was my older. Oh, your older sister's car. Yeah. So like this is like. I mean, hey, at least the one thing I look at it, you know, all the cars you get and the cars you have. The one thing I look for was like, okay, how's the what is the miles per gallon on it, right? What is the yeah, miles per gallon. I didn't care how it looked as long as it got good mileage. I was like, as long as it gets me to point A to point B, I'm good. I wasn't into the like seeing fancy car or anything. I mean, I appreciate all the fancy cars that were out there. But it didn't appeal to me to have a fancy car. It worked fine until the engine. Oh no, when the engine dies and you're going downhill. Oh no. Yeah, because then the brakes stop working if you're not careful. If I remember right, if the car turns off and if the car is off, you only have one chance to push the brakes. Because after that, the brakes stop working once the car is off. So you have to make sure. Yeah, I think it's with the brake fluid, the brake pressure, or something like that. If I remember right, the pressure doesn't build up. So as you're pressing on the brakes, they lock up or something like that. I can't remember. I'm not an expert on it, but I just know a little bit because I was like kind of like a jack of all trades as I was growing up. Yeah, lucky there was none on the road. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Because you don't want to be like with people anywhere on the road. That's for sure. It's like it's essentially you had a runaway car, but there's no gravel to protect you or anything like that. The only thing you got is the brakes, and you only get one push of the brakes to stop the car. Because after that, then it's really hard to stop the car once the brakes are or when the car's turned off, when the brakes are going, or off, or something like that. Essentially, you're like, well, crap.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists.
No.
Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
I had a problem with the car engine dying on me because my second car did the same thing. Oh no. No, Rin. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my problem, I think I can relate to you in that some way, but because the car engine might as well get true. The way I see it is the same thing I have with head gaskets in the car, and it's not the engine dying, it's more of like, okay, what's wrong with the car? Oh, it's because the head gasket blown. And you're like, really? So you gave me a car that has a head gasket issue, and then I buy a car with another head gasket issue. It's like, why do all the cars have head gasket issues? I'm like, come on. But after I worked on the Honda and I cleaned it out, I was like, I cleaned all the carbon deposit and never had any problems after that. Like, there was no more issues, and the car ran for another 6 more years before it got into an accident. So I was like, dang it. I made that car. I was like actually fixing up the car, actually making it look like a nice, what do you call it? A nice ricey car. Yeah, I guess that's the term. They call it ricey because the car is not supposed to look. It's supposed to look, not look like. What was it called? Ricey. It's like too many added cosmetics that are not supposed to be there, but I try to remove like all the cosmetics from the previous owner and then put on the original OEM stuff. And then as soon as I put the new hood on, that's when it got into an accident. I'm like, I just put a new hood on it and I get into then I got into an accident. That wasn't my fault. And I was like, gosh dang it. Yeah, I was. The good thing I was alive, you know. Bad thing is the car was totaled. So, second car was a Nissan. Why am I thinking Masay Nissan? Masay Nissan. Masay Nissan. Goes to Masay. The Nissan car.
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Here she's like, what do you do for a living? We kill.
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind.
Anything
No,
else?
not many jobs around. Just enough to scrape by.
Okay. They were nice exiles. I thought they were gonna be like, you know, like
I have an idea.
like the other exiles that were like, I guess gonna be impolite. That was the better term. I was coming up with a different term, but I think impolite's the better.
Yes, I think neither of these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth.
Okay, well. Yeah.
I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
I mean, the only part they lied on was the ending, but
The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio,
we, you
they
know,
all match what Mingyang described in her diary.
the clear deduction. Just looking at the hands, you're like, yeah, you're doing something back there, aren't you?
Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved.
I'm gonna investigate the camp again. Wait, Ren, do you have work tomorrow? Better sleep. I'm watching out. What do you have work? I'm off to. Okay, I see. I think you get was it Tuesdays and Wednesdays off? Wait, you stream during the day too, right? If I remember right. I think Sunday's the only day yeah, this like that's why, because I Sunday's the only one I usually catch, because the other ones in the midday I'm a little bit busier, but Sunday's the ones I do catch. So I'm like, yeah, Sunday stream, the cozy stream. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chill. I apologize. I apologize. I get quite quiet a lot of the times, because I am just listening a lot of the times, and I'm like, and then I hear like, hear something interesting. I'm like, oh. It's like Ren's talking. It's like, oh, what's this?
Good idea.
Oh, so I was listening. Okay, there was one stream. I watched the playback before I was what was it? So you were playing Journey, and you were talking about I think it was skiing or something like that, and the snow was melting, and your dad took a sled, and I think that was an interesting story. So I clipped it, and I was like, yeah, your dad went sledding. Your dad went sledding. And I was like, that's an interesting story. I only watched up to about an hour 30, and I didn't finish it, because then I think by the time I got to your stream, it showed live, and I was like, oh, the live one's here. So then, but I didn't finish the other half, which I was still watching. So, but yeah, I was watching you play Jerry. And you were talking about your dad sledding, and then how the ice had was like half mud and like yeah. So don't see. I do go in there once in a while, but like, ooh, I found a interesting clip. I can take this one. I think I clipped you again on Sunday. I don't remember. What did I think a lot of times. Wait, let me check. Oh, there were yeah. I remember. It was when you said the game had a catastrophe. A catastrophe. Yeah, and then the other one was when you talked about your crocheting. Oh, it's Anime Lover. I haven't seen you in a long time. You still talk about Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj is in the building. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? How's your night or day? Yeah, you had some quite about the time when you were crocheting. You're getting crocheting supplies, and I was like, you have to walk in the forest, back and forth in bear country. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm glad that your dad got you like bear sprays too. The bear spray to help you get through the forest, and luckily you didn't have to use it. I remember now. I remember the story because I was listening in. So yeah. It is 12:29 and it is 2:29 for Rin, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just realized the chat box wasn't showing either. Ain't no way it is not showing. No, I just realized the chat box wasn't showing. It's supposed to show. I was like, wait a minute, why I don't see you guys on stream. Oh no. $3:30 p.m. I just realized you guys are not showing on one stream. Oh, no, okay, so what happened was like my OBS broke. My OBS broke. It crashed. So apparently when I was setting up the IV cam, it completely broke everything else with it, and I was like, oh no, it's all broken. So now I'm like, and I didn't realize this was broken as well with the overlay. Oh wait, now it's showing. What the I didn't have to do anything. Look, now it's showing now. Magic. I just needed to do the refresh. Okay. I thought I had to go in there actually do some other stuff, but oh, now it's actually showing. Okay, cool. What time is it for you guys? It is 4:30 for you. You are wide awake in the midnight. Magic, yeah, it's coming back. You guys came back. The jelly bean army was disappeared, and then they reappeared out of nowhere. Ooh, we can eavesdrop on.
I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Foxes? What about foxes? Do you hear foxes? I hear voices.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
I still have the clip of you singing. Which clip is that? Wait, what's never? That's never good, Autumn. What did I say? What did I say earlier?
Hey, watch yourself.
I feel
I
like
just did what I always do.
I feel like Dory for a second. I didn't realize what I said 8 seconds ago. Oh, you hear voice. Oh, okay. No, there was okay. So, Ren, I was hearing the game had voices as if they were doing the whispering. It was a weird type of voices. They're like you could hear yeah, in the game I was hearing the voices from the game. I was like, why is it going off? Like, and it's these guys, the exiles, were having the voices. You know what's interesting? Every time I hear the bird in Wuthering Waves, what's it called? The one that does the little whistle. It feels like it's coming from a meme. I hear it in the meme when the birds are talking. Ren, what are your thoughts on Fox? Okay, Anime Lover is into Fox Boys. Oh, the bird calling. That's what I was saying. Yeah, the bird calling was a meme. There we go. Yeah. Bird calling was a meme. That's never. Little Dan. Yep.
She's been rebellious and a bit too
clip you have
smart
of
for
me,
her own good
of me
lately.
singing.
I just
I
want her
haven't
to
sang
keep
in
her
a
head
long time
down
either.
and work. Who knew
We
she'd
haven't done
crack and cause that mess?
We haven't done a karaoke stream. I don't think on stream as official. And then I think one of the reasons I can't do it is because it's later in the night, so can't be like singing it with my parents around because that's kind of weird. I like anime characters with animal ears and
Luckily,
tails.
I slipped away.
Oh yeah.
And the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big
Rin's
deal. Pinned it all on Ming yet, so we're in the clear.
Rin's a cat. A wholesome cat.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
I know a little bit how you can be anime lover.
But we should be careful.
Just a
Remember what
little
Mr. Bites
bit.
warned us about. Keep
That's like
these stairs on the down low.
that's like crazy
And if anyone
Pokemon that
finds
comes in
out,
here
they
once
can't be
in
allowed to
a
trace it
while,
back to the Shanyu Art Exchange.
and he wants to just eat me for some reason. I'm not sure. I am not sure why he wants to eat me. I'm like, no, I am old. I tell this every time. I'm an old wizard. What do you expect? Yeah, now I'm a jelly bean. I have another title that's slapped onto me. It's called the Jelly Bean Wizard. An old jelly bean wizard. I'm an autumn, fall wizard. You know, I feeling like Gandalf, you know? I got the Gandalf. Give me a... No, I'm not giving you any... Oh my gosh, okay. Jeez. You're not. No. I remember crazy Pokemon wanted
So the
to not
Shannon Art
share,
Exchange has been
and then
involved
you're
in
like,
Ming-Yang's case right from the start.
how did it went? Okay, so I remember Makoto wanted my hands, and then crazy Pokemon was like, no, we're not sharing. And I don't think you were there, anime lover, but you're like, but I remember this conversation. I remember this conversation for some reason. You pulled Kazuyo's his weapon. Oh, nice. Have you played Natlan as well? I remember you like Genshin, so I wanted to play Genshin today, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it because it's I think we've been yapping and then talking about a few things as well. Especially with Joshe is also an introverted person that I can resonate with. Yeah.
No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Minging earlier.
And then now we're playing the recounts of like the investigation. Oh, you pulled it the second it came out? Oh, I played it the second. Yeah, I'm glad. How far are you into Genshin so far? Have you completed all Natlan? I'm taking it pretty slow because Natlan is just out, so I'm like, I don't think I have any rush to play Natlan at the moment, unless the events I need to do. And I'll probably like just speed run the events really quickly. Because I know there's like some day events that are like 4 days, oh no, 7 days, and I'm like, oh, I need to do this quick because those events are coming out.
Yingfeng. Yes. It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Ming Yan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place.
Yup.
These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming Yang, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it.
You see, Ren, I do not sing, okay? See, I sing very mediocrely at best. Yeah. Whew, thanks, anime lover. I mean, all thanks for protecting my scene. Okay, now you're exposing me. Oh no. I just learned. Okay, I did mention the guitar thing, but I just learned "Hooked on a Feeling" by Blue Sweetie. I think that was the band name. I was learning that song. I was thinking of having like a redeem for guitar, but I wasn't sure with that yet. Maybe it's something that I think could be redeemed with channel points. Who knows? Kitsune also has a clip. Kitsune has Kyuki has some clips that. Wait, Kyuki has clips of me? Hold on, I don't remember this. Where's she getting these clips? I looked through the clip log and I'm like, I don't see any Kyuki. Maybe Kyuki is clipping. Kyuki's been a while. So maybe maybe in the earlier days. I think so. I gotta look through the VODs because some of the videos do get deleted in the Twitch. So, but I know that clips do stay, so they don't go away as long as they're. Maybe they do go away after a while. So that's why I do want to preserve a lot of the clips that we made. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna put them together and then put them on YouTube because YouTube makes it last forever. And then TikTok as well. So I could put it on TikTok and YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, YouTube and TikTok, let's go.
But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
I don't think you've heard me sing, Ren. It's okay. You don't need to. It's all good. It is all well. And then I think Clear at one point heard me sing as well. And I think it was like early. I'm interested in hearing it. Oh no. Surely there is no. I do not sing well. I sing mediocre at best. It's a mediocre. I sing from the heart, but also sing from the. Yeah, I remember I was so nervous that day. I remember that day. Kyuki, you, and Clear. They're like, hey, make it, you can sing. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it my best shot. And I'm like, okay. Wasn't sure if how well it went. I'm like, okay.
They might hide all the
we'll give
evidence
it.
if we barge in like that.
Oh, I sang Under the Sea because of Dasa. That was the reason. It was for Dasa. And the only reason I sang it because I accidentally mentioned it. When I mean accidentally, I mean like, I was like, hey, I was like singing random songs before stream, and they're like, Hadassah's like, sing for us, entertain us with your singing. I want to hear it. And I'm like, I sing okay, it's decent, it's not that great. So, but then we actually sang in. That's why in Discord there's like a karaoke thing. It's because we had a Discord night with I think 3 of us. It was Magnus, Hadassah, and Kiko, or known as Valentine, and we all sang in the Discord like at night. We're doing, and the way I put it was like, hey, we're having like a karaoke with like, imagine if you're going to a karaoke, right? And they're like, I've never been to karaoke, so I gave the simulation of like of a karaoke, what is it called? Yeah, karaoke, something like that. Clear as life. I bet she's playing Genshin. I can check right now, but I'm pretty sure she's playing Genshin. Yeah, she's playing. I didn't even have to look. I just noticed she was playing Genshin for Natlan. She also is playing Wuthering Waves. She's actually getting into Wuthering Waves as well. I'm glad that she's playing those games and trying them out. Genshin she's been invested in. I had used my channel points in Genshin. And I was like, for her to pull 10 pull, and she's like, oh no, I gotta use my 10 pull. And then I'm like, yes, use all your 10 pulls. But I'm glad that Clear is having fun in all the games that she's playing. So yeah. And then I had enough points to do her cooking stream too, because she now streams about the same time I stream, so we were like, we have like the same streams going at the same time, which is completely fine because she gets the weekends off, and I also get the weekends off. So like, I was like, yeah, I'm just chilling on the weekend. So I don't think I can ever catch her stream unless I'm actually like on Wednesday. Probably I can catch her stream. That's probably the time, definitely.
Okay.
What was I talking? Oh yeah, I kind of jumped around topics, but I do remember. Yeah, we had that karaoke night. I remember now. We had that karaoke night. It was like 3 or 4 of us. So yeah. Oh, hydrate. I will drink some water. Thanks, Ren, for the hydrate. It's actually good because if I don't, it's good to have the hydrate button there. Fix my spine. Okay, I'll stretch too. Thank you for the stretch, Ren. Oh my gosh. I haven't stretched in a while. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, good. Thank you for the stretch. Fix my spine. My spine needs a crack too. I need to go see a chiropractor. Maybe not a chiropractor, just actually get up and actually stretch. I'm sitting in my chair stretching. Welcome back, whoever came back from ads. Oh, now we're exiles.
This should do the trick.
Don't worry, you didn't miss.
Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
You become a shrimp when you're sitting. Oh no. Oh no. You know what's funny, Ren? I found this meme, right?
Hey y'all, it's Nicki Minaj. Anime lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
Yes. Hi, Nicki Minaj. You know what's funny? The funny part about the shrimp pose is that, so I was thinking about it, and then there was a little short video. It showed like, hey, anime is shrimp. Anime is shrimp. You know why? Because if you look at shrimp in their eyes and you draw it out, it actually turns out to be anime. So anime is inspired by shrimp. It's a given fact. And we're like, oh no, we're all shrimps now. But yeah, I can understand the shrimp pose a little bit. I think sometimes I sit not in the shrimp pose, but like my chair's. I'm a little bit. I feel like I have a hard time sitting in my chair with like just like cross-legged, because I'm an average. I guess like average, right? What, 5'8" or something like
Hey
that.
you Ohio Skibbity Sigmas. Anime lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
Hippity Sigmas? Oh gosh. I might have to change that to 444. I think I gave a discount on 44. Anime alarm's like, no, don't change it to 444.
Rinse, grind, separate the pigments, then thin it out.
You actually start with a thinning.
You're right. Wait a minute. How do you know how to make paint?
I thought you were talking in your sleep.
She memorized it so she can help you out. Okay.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light.
Oh, he has pretty good voice acting for an exile.
Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right. The rest of the
I pulled a
supplies
Chi-Chi.
are in the northern
Anime
warehouse.
lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
You pulled a Chi-Chi? That's I remember now. You like Chi-Chi, all the small characters. So that's actually that's a good thing. In most Genshin players, when they pull a Chi-Chi, they're like, "Oh no, Chi-Chi is here." That's the third Chi-Chi I've gotten so far. I didn't want that. I didn't want Chi-Chi. Well, I'm happy that you got Chi-Chi. I think you wanted Chi-Chi for a while. Do you have? If I remember right, you don't have. Do you have Klee? I don't remember if you have Klee or not. It's been a while. Oh, did you
I
get?
can't believe the number of painters involved.
Did
They
you get?
know where they all live too.
Did you get Sejuine, anime lover? Because if you got Sejuine too, I think she's also a small character.
These addresses are not too far from each other. So the art exchange must be managed.
I want Clay and Sigwayne. Anime lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
Clay and Sejuine. The way the bot said it.
This camp is
You
likely
know,
the
hopefully
hub for
Klee
this
comes
district,
out with
handling
with the next
transportation and
rotation.
supplies.
I feel like
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
I feel like Klee needs a rework to be put back into the in the sphere of like meta. I feel like that could be like a rework on Klee's abilities. I think the only thing is like she's a little bit clunky. That's why. And Siegewing, I don't know much about Siegewing because I don't have her. So, but I know I do have Klee, and she's. What's your favorite song? Trying to think here. What's a favorite song I have? Oh, I know. It's American Pie by Don McLean. Yeah. And I don't think I need to give a reason, but yeah, that is my favorite song.
These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating.
I play
the
that one the most times on the guitar, most definitely. But I didn't memorize it, so I have to like look at the lyrics and then the words with it as well.
How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
They risk being exposed if they transport through ports. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyuan Art Exchange. We should look for more
I'm
clues.
getting EP. Okay. Kit Kat. Greetings, streamer person chat. What's good? Hi, SSJ4 Gamma. It is going pretty good. We're playing Wuthering Waves. I was hoping to get the Genshin, but we ended up yapping and reminiscing on Jershay's story quest. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Had a pretty good weekend. Yeah, welcome in.
Hi SS. Anime Lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
I wonder, I'm still trying to figure out how the bot is not supposed to say the extra part. But I'm glad it does the text-to-speech every 1 minute, you know. I don't know how spammy that will get, but we'll see. But yeah, welcome in. SSJ4. It makes it funny. True. I mean, it tried saying Klee and Siegewing earlier, and it could not say Klee and Siegewing. It said Clay and Sajuan, or something like that. Oh, I can run. I didn't know I could run. I was walking the whole time. Gosh dang. She got cake. Oh, you're talking about the bakery section. I'll remove the username. It will help. I can do that actually right now because I do have it open. Yeah, looks. We were talking about. I need to find the clip again because I was thinking about it. I was like, I need to put the clip of
Y'all stop being sussy bakas. Anime Lover 12,339 played text-to-speech for 44 channel points.
I was doing the Okay, there we go. We can take out user. There we go. Yeah, thanks Rin. We were talking about Ju Yang and versus Jane Doe. Apparently Ju Yang's apparently won that bakery pool. Like by a landslide apparently. From Zenla's Zone 0. I'm doing intellectual observation on this. Yeah, that was it. Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics. Oh. Chu Young's definitely got a whole bloodline. Okay, well, broke
Gaiet
again.
TTTTTTTTTT. Anime Lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
I thought I disabled it. Apparently I didn't. Oh, chat notification automated. Oh, there we go. Okay, there. No, it was working. I think the highlighted. So the thing was the highlighted message was the same as the TTS, and I just left it at 44 from last stream, so I didn't change it. So right now it's like I think I could put it back to 444 with the highlighted message, and I will see it. Yeah, I could lower the highlighted message down to 44 instead of 444, which I could refund Lux for that. Yeah. Let me see. I can do it really quick.
Glad to be of help. Rinby009 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
Yeah. Here are the text for speech. That one's complete, and then oh no, I can't do it. It's not on the list. The highlighted message is from Twitch, but they don't give me the option to redeem it. I mean, to refund that, unfortunately. Don't know, but the most physics breaking that doesn't make sense as much as Joshi's physics. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I put it back. Okay, there we go. I put it back. Thank goodness. Yeah.
Woo. Anime Lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
I need to figure out I'll do it next time before, but yeah, I need to figure out how to get rid of the name section so it doesn't always say the name, but I think it's fine too. Yeah, so we could see who says it at least. I wanted people to pull for it worked because I just seeing the bakery. You saw the bakery camera and you're like, yes, the bakery is here. It's quite a nice view here. I definitely like the amount of things that are cooking over here, that's for sure. She was gonna be like the first skip, but then after the trail I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull. I did the same. I pulled for Julian, and it's not because of the bakery, okay? I didn't pull because of the baker. I pulled because I needed the ether. I needed the ether team. That was the main reason. Okay, the main reason was the ether team, but I pulled because I was like, Julian would be great for the ether stuff, and I don't have that great of an ether team right now.
She got that bakery. Anime Lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
I had Ellen, so I was vibing. Yeah, I was I was hoping to get I was really hoping to get Ellen, but then I didn't get Ellen because I needed the ice, and I didn't have ice either. So I ended up not getting it. I skipped her because the gameplay did not clip for me. Yeah, that's totally fine. You validate yourself pulling Jinyi, and then for the ops team for Ju Young. Yeah, that'd be great because Chini and Ju Young pair really well together, and then you also get the bonuses as well. You add channel points already. Yeah, and the stun too. Chi and stun is really good. I wish I got her, but I didn't because I ran out of. I was free to play, so I ran out of like things to pull. And what I'm hoping is going to happen is that since Caesar's going to be out after maybe Jane Doe or something, I'm hoping I might end up losing to Jane Doe, which I hope not, but at the same time I will, and then I end up getting Caesar in the long run. So yeah, Jane Doe on the other hand, yeah. I want to pull
Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis shikanoko nokonoko koshitantan. Lucifer 235 played text to speech for 44 channel
Thanks for
points.
like the longest word possible that's in existence. I'll just be pulling for the physics, yeah. For the physics. Wait, that's a song? I didn't even know that was a song. Hold on. That's the fear of long words, I think. Yeah, I think there's a limit how long you could play. I think it's like 10 seconds for the text to speech, I think. And then it cuts off. Then it cuts off. The longest 10 seconds you'll feel. Look up the Deer anime song. Oh, hold on, let me look up the Deer anime song. My Deer remixes makes it better. Wait. Deer anime. Which one is it? Dear anime. Oh, okay, got it. Hiroka Days. Oh. Hold on. I'll play it on stream. Just the first 15 seconds. There you go. There you go. You get your 15 seconds. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. I understand now. I actually haven't watched this anime, but I know what the song. I've heard this song before.
I want out of this.
It's probably one of those things I need to. I did this anime as a presentation in school. Oh, you did? How did that go? I'm quite curious.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal.
Like,
besides, you've already taken the money.
Did you do like an editing type presentation, or is it more of like you had to like dissect it? You got an A. Wow, you got an A. Did you like dissect it in a way where it how do you explain it? Like you explain like what the song was about? I don't know, like stuff like that. I'm just taking a guess here.
You can have the money back, every penny of it. I just want out, please. I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
Oh. My friends watch Watch this. How can my little sister... Oh, no. Stop. Stop. I would say that louder. Stop. Yeah, stop.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Oh, Baishi. Yeah, here we go. Here's the evidence. Buy a burger to munch on. Burgers are nice. Have you had the Lux? Have you had the Impossible Burger before? Impossible, the face, the licking face. You had the Impossible Burger before? What's that? Why, good sir, I can tell you what it is. Also, to take her out to... No. It's a burger, all right. Whether other than Wuwa, Zenless Zone Zero, and Genshin, do you all play any other gacha games? I think I focus on the main three right now because those are the three I can probably play. I play the most, and those are the ones I occupy the most time on. But I think I did play Fire Emblem for a bit at one point, and then I do have Honkai Star Rail downloaded, but I never get around to it because the other three games preoccupy a lot of the times. And then when nothing is going on, then I do play Honkai Star Rail. Eventually I do. I get around to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail. I have no recollection. Change it to PGR. No, I don't play PGR. No. We're not playing PGR. I still haven't done like Wuthering Waves' holograms to the full potential. I'm still missing like 4. Yeah, Rin plays a variety of games. I remember the last game was the cat puzzle game that I remember. Can't remember what was the game called again. It was a cozy cat puzzle game. Yeah, and I remember you finished it. You got level, I think it was level 80. We thought it was endless. I remember now. Yeah. I'm able to play Wuwa, and I dabble with HRS because I like the aesthetics, but my main game is FGO. Oh, FGO. Okay, gotcha. That's wild. Did you know that? Did you hear about the FGO and HSR collab? Is gonna I think it was like a year or something like that, if I remember right, Gamma. Yeah. Or a remake. That's what I'm starting to watch. Oh no. I remember watching. I remember watching this, but it was a good one, but it was quite weird too. Good and weird, I guess. The thing that also they're not even from that anime, they're not blood related, so I guess. But still, it's weird to me, and I'm like, how am I doing? I'm a little even. Level 111 time. 112 now.
Understood.
The rain check is coming in. I mean, the check is coming in. Yeah, the wellness check. My eepiness. Of course, Ren, your eepiness too. I'm just like, We're 07 EP. I want to finish Jersey's quest before I sleep, at least. But it seems that we might have to wait until tomorrow. I'll be like, yes, I'll probably get it tomorrow. We'll probably get it for the late night crew.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about.
Before, there's also this thing. Okay, I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I just want to point this out. This animation, I want to make this. This is the best little wholesome animation of a Chica just going in circles, just like wee. I do like Chicas, like as from the anime. I did watch this anime. It's so wholesome. I didn't watch season 2 yet. I don't think I watched season 2, but this is like I saw this and I'm like, oh my gosh, this little dance. I want to make something like this. I want to like so I was thinking of like doing the rotoscope method. I was gonna do the rotoscope method and then just kind of copy that with the emote and stuff, make it animated, and then have that go. Oshino Ko. I haven't watched Oshino Ko. I can snooze the ad right now because we've got 5 minutes. I can snooze it like 3 times, but I watched I think I watched 2 episodes of Oshino Ko. I think 2 episodes. Yeah, I've only watched 2 episodes. I just remember the beginning. He was a doctor, and then something happened to him. If I remember right, he died. Gets reincarnated as a baby. That's what I remember. Becomes the baby of the show hit me. If you think about that, like it's idol. It really touch on idol culture. If you think about it, idol culture and how it could be toxic a lot of the times.
Yay, more points, cutie cookie slay girl pop. Anime lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
Channel points. Yeah, well, Chica's gonna be an emote. Well, I'm gonna make an Autumn doing the same pose, just going in circles. I will do some rotoscoping with the GIF. So it's gonna be somewhat of a complete copy, but it's gonna be a copy with the current avatar I have now. And the hair, I can definitely lengthen the hair out. Sorry, I'm gonna go back really quick to it. I can definitely lengthen the hair because she has long hair, but I can double that length to where her waistline is, and then yeah, and then I would copy. I'm talking about the process of this, but I would just copy the bottom ends and then just put it down here, and then move the hair down just a bit with the rotoscoping a little bit. So you just go. What rotoscoping is just tracing over the frames that are there, and then you put it in your own way.
Chica slay. Anime lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
So there's like levels of like there's what do you call it? There's plagiarism, right? If you think about plagiarism, it's like an exact direct copy of like tracing, but rotoscoping is tracing if you think about it, because Disney did tracing as well on their a lot of their scenes in the early days, of course. And it's just basically they rotoscope out the person frame by frame, and they do it 1 frame at a time. And of course, they overlay it with their character model, and then there you go. You got like a rotoscope of the character, in sequence. So it's actually one of those things you can do. Rotoscoping is time consuming and it takes a lot of time to make. So yeah, and also in After Effects as well. So oh, I didn't read this. It is like a Murdy Slice life idol show. Yeah, from the Oshinoko. I kind of seen some glimpse of it, but it's definitely one of those interesting animes. I think the song for it as well got like top charts, like #1 or something like that for a bit.
There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list.
Do you like the song Night Dancer? Hold on, let me look up Night Dancer. Is this a Korean song? I've never heard of it, so let me see. Oh, I'm right. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I probably. Yeah. Oh no way. I can't stop them. They just go. Goodbye, anime lover. It was nice knowing you. Oh, 07 to the ads.
This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Ming Yang's work.
Holy Spirit
These aren't just
activated.
simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own
That's
gain.
funny. I do want to make the message shorter. And then as baptize the ads. You sometimes you won't get them. So if you do get them, then there's nothing I can do, but if you don't get them, then you're lucky.
In the end, this is
I
the
do have
path
to run
she
them though.
chose.
I
suspected as
it's
much.
the
though I
trade-off
couldn't
for
quite...
channel points.
I mean, I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself.
That's why I make all the features like the sound alerts just channel points. I think it's a better approach. And then if you want to do bits or subs, I can't turn off that feature, but that is up to you. Like there's no obligation whatsoever. So yeah. And he's got an ad. But yeah, that is no obligation. It is up to you. And it just goes back to the community and supports it. So, well, it's really, yeah, no, made an ad. 07 to the ads.
Wait, this painting.
The ads also
It's
support
the Serenity of Xiehua Village
the streamer
original,
as well. Apparently,
not a copy.
It's not very much though.
Shouldn't it be at
It's
the
not
studio?
very much.
Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because
Oh.
Look out!
Welcome back, anime lover. How was the how's the ads? How was the ads? Did they torture you? Yeah, it's tortured.
No, I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
They came from the painting, that's for sure.
Emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
Oh, I forgot to so I'll think about getting hand tracking, but I don't know if that would be anything that we can if I had the hand tracking software. I think it's like $80 I'm gonna pay for it, but I'll think about getting it because I'm like, I don't know what uses I can do with it yet besides just making hand gestures. I could flip things off. It's funny. I was like, yes, I can use my hand to flip. So I'm like, yeah, we're gonna probably get hand tracking too. I can get it with the webcam. Yeah, I was messing. I mentioned it last time, but we can definitely add it in there.
But she's not even here.
That's the first thing you can think of. The thing is my random thinking.
It's just, I'm not really sure why her mood is reacting to us.
Maybe. Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her
I think
dying,
Makoto would appreciate it as well if I had hands as well.
maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault. But more exiles from the art exchange.
Are you dancing over there? Man, it's like morning and you're having like a party going on. Enemy lover. You must have like the music going, just like doof, 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 doof. Just bouncing bouncing around.
Watch out!
You're listening to... Oh no. You're listening to a song that is... No. Of course you would be listening to Cardi B. Gosh dang it. I am not playing that song on stream. No. Absolutely not.
Surrender.
Get a bucket and a mop for this? What do you mean?
Watch out! A new technique.
Oh. Oh, it's part of the song. Wait, that part, it says get a bucket and a mop for this? That is a part of the song? I didn't even know that. I thought they were actually... I thought he was talking... You don't know what it means? Yeah, I don't know what it means, really. I thought it just means, like, cleaning. And what I mean by cleaning is, like, they're a janitor, and then they just go... They go cleans things. Go clean the floors. It doesn't mean that. Certified freak 7 days. Oh wait. Don't change on them. You don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't think I'm gonna delve into it that much, to be honest, Rin. I'm just like, maybe it's my boomer thinking, like, oh, what does that mean? I don't know. You know, being 1,000 years old, and you kind of figure out what these mean, and you're like, what does this mean?
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you
destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business. Why is everyone so obsessed with making money?
Fellas, what do you say we grab that compensation from our friends here for all the trouble they've caused us? Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
What does it stand for? Is
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
All right, let me just do like this really quick deduction of what I think it stands for. It stands for I will get demonetized. What's an acronym for WAP? Don't even know, to be honest.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not?
I can say what it means with no band. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's gonna be you might get into a lot of heat trouble there, anime lover. I just think you're gonna get into trouble. Maybe I just do my own deduction and I'll look into it. And then I'll figure out what it is.
For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20
It's not good.
each
Okay.
is a ripoff.
Search it up.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
I'm like thinking like I don't know.
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound?
Oh man, they're trying to bribe her. What the heck? Don't take the money. Don't do it. Do. Search it up. What happens if I search it up?
Not what I meant.
What will I find?
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public.
There you go, Jushay. Don't go to him.
I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing.
Burn your search history if you do it. If you do. I normally don't like have anything on this computer that's like gonna be like confidential or anything like that, so go on, Camille. This is like the work computer. I'm like, imagine just like a coworker just comes in and like, hey, what are you doing? And then you're like, the search is, what is this? I was like, poor Autumn. I want to say it.
The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all.
Well,
is something wrong?
I like the idea. You have my support. Yeah, expose them.
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
I tell Kiyuki all the time. I tell her this all the time. Kiyuki Kitsune. I said, I've seen things already in my lifetime. I've seen war. I've seen things, I swear. I know what you're I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't think it's good.
You better think this through. The Shanyu Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
Now I think about it, like, what can I replace with WAP? I'll be like thinking about it's like, hey, maybe it's what's apple pear? What's apple's pear? What's an apple pear? What's an apple pear? I just thought about it. It's like, what's apple pears? Oh, no, wait. Watermelon apple pears. There we go. Watermelon apple pears. Have some watermelon apple pears. Yeah, that actually kind of rhymes. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, watermelon.
I never painted for the art exchange's approval.
WAP
If no one
stamps
else
for
dares to speak
wet.
up,
Blank blank.
then I'll be the one to do it.
Wet apple pears. Wet apple.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
I'm looking for a remote to stay to replace it instead. Okay. I'm kind of testing out this 8:30 vibe.
Well, that's quite the story.
Because I've been live. We've been almost live for about 5 hours. And normally I don't go 5 hours. It's usually 4. I do want to do 8, but I don't think I can handle the 8 yet.
Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident.
Oh damn! The tables have been turned.
Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
What another word, but for butts blank?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How
Argument futile.
she ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
It's okay, anime lover. I will look into it after stream. It doesn't need to be on here if it's a bad word. Yeah. I like to say keep it PG-13 a lot of the times. Like, think of Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings PG-13. And that is the best way I could put in terms of where it's gonna go. Like, when the... you get, like, 2 cuss words. I think that's what I usually give myself, especially on stream. And I do my best not to cuss as much, so... I think in my daily speech as well, like at home, I don't cuss as much. I think I say like the word, I say the word shit a lot, but that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Before we proceed, I wish to present this.
That's like the only word I probably say the most. Besides like, I think another word was like donkey, the word donkey, which would be, I don't know why I'm saying donkey, but there's two words I told Magnus, like I don't think ass is a bad word, and I don't think yeah, that's like the only one I didn't think that was a bad word. But then I think shit is a bad word, but I don't normally say it in my everyday speech. So then the F word is like the one I probably don't say as often. Well, can't find the emote. Good for it. Yeah. See, I told you I've seen some things. I've heard things. Of course, it had to rain while you're trying to get burgers. Oh no.
Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyu Art Exchange.
You know what I read it as? I read it as like a wet. It says wet ass blanket. That's what I got, anime lover. I was like, wait, okay, you have a wet blanket. Good for you.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint. And our order is gonna be late.
Congratulations, you spilt a bunch of water on your bed. Unfortunate. I curse in English and Spanish. I remember it. I think you taught me one of the curse words. I wrote it down somewhere. I wrote it in my notebook. Hold on, let me find it. It's the not this one. Hold on. Where did I put it? It's in my notebook. Hold on. Flipping my pages. Verbatim. No, that's a unequivocally. Oh, here it is. I think it wasn't a bad word, but it was was it colon? Cocolon? I think that was one of them. The other one was chaluleta, and then the other one was carizo. Cook too long. Yeah, I remember now. I was reading. I wrote them down so I remember what they were, and then I remember from stream you talked about them.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but I guess that's what it means. Is it because it has the word Riz in it, Lux? Is it because there's the word lit Riz? Also, I definitely don't know what it means, but because my classmates are in high school, okay, surely. Does not mean because there's Riz. It sounds like a spell. I was like, what is this, abracadabra? You know, I don't say abracadabra to do a spell. Corizo. I think what Ren has said, it means like damn or something. And even then, I don't think damn is like a bad word either.
Mingyang was initially only making copies.
That's straw in
Everything changed after
Pana.
you
Oh,
stepped in.
It's pan. Okay, it means that's straw. I thought it was damn. I don't know. Language is hard.
Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit.
Autumn is a slay girl pop sparkly wizard. Anime lover 12,339 played
Slay?
text to speech for 44 channel points.
Wait, what? Girl pop sparkly wizard. First of all, I don't think I'm a girl. Second of all, I think I'm a guy, if I remember right. Last time I checked. I think a lot of my personality can be quite, I don't know, feminine in a sense. It's about half and half a lot of the times. I think so. But I'm also quite androgynous in a lot of situations. So maybe I don't know. I'm not even sure myself. Checked. I had something hanging under my belt. Yeah, that's a good one, Lux. Apparently. I know, oh, you know the word, shit in Italian. I know that in the Philippines, One dessert is B in Spanish. Okay.
So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all? That's just not fair.
That's a word I usually don't say. The B word, I don't say that much. I know I probably say the F word more than the B word, but the F word's like a rare occasion, and that's when I'm, I think, incredibly and frustrated. And I don't even say that. I don't even say it that often. It's mostly the S word. Mostly the time it's like the S word. And I'm like, oh. And I go, oh. I'm like one of those like moments and you're like, oh. And then it goes, shit. I probably cuss more in any other stream than for this one because I've probably said like 5 cuss words already.
Slay, 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 slay. Anime Lover 12,339 played text to speech for 44 channel points.
Slay?
Even so.
What are we slaying at?
A valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
Found the original painting in the hidden warehouse. Found evidence of forgery, bought and sold.
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
Oof. Big call
There's no
out.
such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone.
Whoa, what kind of freaking argument is that? What kind of real or fake? Not real or fake?
For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
I don't know about that. What's this, AI? We're talking about AI artwork here? So Ming Yang is the AI that made all the artwork? Is this what his argument is? That would offend a lot of, like, the original artists that made the work. Because then their style and everything. But then I think, then again, there was a lot of copies back then before for, like, paintings, but I don't know.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
Ming Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
Alright, let's spot the difference. Can we see the difference between the two of them? Wait, they're two different paintings, it looks like. No, it's a continuation of the painting. Because right here, look. Bam. Bam. Okay, so no, maybe this is like just one big painting. Like the 3-piece or something? Or the 5-piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings?
I was hoping to see like 2 different paintings or something with the same painting, but then you could spot the difference in those 2 paintings.
What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were purer and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
You go get him, Jersey. You get him. Call him out for his bluff.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created.
Wait, what clip did you get?
Others. Are you implying that Ming-Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work?
What are you clipping over there, huh? Yeah, what are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Being a little sus there. Being a little sus. I wish I could squint, because I could squint right now and be like, what are you doing?
How is this supposed to prove that we were behind the forgeries?
What do you, I'm not sus. I mean, Benton. What do you? I did not. No. Clearly, Lux, you don't understand. You don't understand. No, Jersey. She's gonna have to pull up the.
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
Explain it to the lawyers. Look at that. See, she is the arcane artist. I knew it. Deduction finalized. The room goes silent.
When I was a child, painting was the only
Okay,
way I
Miss
could
News.
express myself freely.
We're in an important part.
Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They
Damn.
called anything painted without using my abilities worthless.
Horrible.
After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush.
Why do I feel like I can feel like that similar events when she went through?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Damn, this guy is just on edge. He just keeps going. What is wrong with him? Until he's like, until the cat's out of the bag, you know? Yeah, she had a very lovely poem about her, about the way she, about how she felt in the moment. Let him, let me at him. To never paint again, but then also the colors being washed away. I just think about like when her parents, what was it called? When her parents talked about like you were worthless, like it is as if you were never good enough. That hit hard. That hit home. I was like, damn. It's not my dad. It was more my mom that she never said like that, but it was like, it was like, I was never. It was like I can never prove anything good enough. Wasn't good enough to my mom, apparently. Like nothing was ever good enough for her, and anything you did was never good enough. And I was like, damn. I was like, I'm feeling the what Jersey was feeling like when her parents felt, just a little bit.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement,
Yeah, I can understand
request your
that.
permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
That's like what's it called? It's like you do everything in your power. You do everything you can. You do the best effort, and then maybe that person that you're talking to, or you do that one, right? They like do better, right? Do better. It's like all your efforts are like, I just wanted to be like, maybe the reciprocation is more of like, hey, hey, thanks for making that. I appreciate the amount of effort you're doing it. That's all we want. I think we want to hear is not do better. Or like, or maybe just getting yelled at for no reason. And we're like, what the heck? I'm just like, why? And it's one of those moments. Yeah, you get one of those moments in life. I'm trying to think of like a moment that it's not a story, but it's a moment of when I don't know what my mom would say. It's not do better, but it'd be something different. So maybe that's where my imposter syndrome stemmed from, was from my mom, because it was never good enough for her. Anything you did was never good enough for her. I think that's probably where that's where probably my imposter syndrome had. Oh, cool. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 37 minutes. Fantastic. No. Okay, I didn't mean it in a trauma dumping, but I just remember it was like, it was never good enough for anything that I did. So I felt like what Jershi was feeling. It's like, as soon as the ability that she had gotten, like, to not use her abilities in a bad way or in a good way, depending, like, she used their skills just to draw, because she felt like that would like because of like how much power it had behind it, she was careful, right? So then when she stopped doing those abilities, then her parents call her worthless, and then like, but she had an incredible artistic talent without her abilities already, and that's what hurts the most, is when when her parents didn't give her the approval that she needed as a child. Yeah. So, but I think to do that, like you said, Ren, like as a child and experiencing that, and you're just like, man, it sucks. You're like, damn it. to hear the words that are like that are not like reaffirming, or just like to take in. I would say, yeah, especially for Jersey, like her childhood Like her parents left her as soon as like she stopped doing the abilities, which really sucks. Like they just like, nah, we don't. It's like, what kind of parents are you? What the heck? Where's the support? She needed that support as a child.
Yes. Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
True. She's taking accountability. That's... Yeah. Freaking Lugs, just marry me. You're gonna marry Jersey. Jersey. It's amazing.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Rover's
Is born from the mind.
Rover's
This
like,
place must be
oh my
a
gosh, what's going on?
manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why? Wait, did you hear something? Jija?
Jija?
Painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Oh, the feelings.
It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Oh, the hate. Smart detection. Tonight.
It's you.
Ming Yang.
Everything I can. Why are you still better than me?
Hey, look, it's the Bert you hate. Yes, I have noticed that, why did they added that bird back in? It seems that bird is just gonna, that freaking bird mosquito is gonna just plague me wherever I go. That's for sure. I didn't realize the sound was so low. Oh, sorry for the game.
I got your back. Stay calm.
Bird wants revenge? No. He can go stay up in the sky where he belongs. He doesn't need to come down. No. Yeah, stay over there. Just stay over there. No. Okay, there's one thing good about this bird is I've gotten better fighting this bird mosquito. That's for sure. This mosquito bird, easy to fight now.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents
Oh,
holding
never
your
mind. Hold on.
hand, you'd never have what would be rightfully mine.
The bird.
Art unveiled.
Maybe Jersey can save me.
A new technique.
Oh my gosh, so much easier. I will teleport like what the bird does to me. Take that, bird. Mosquito.
Still, I couldn't do it.
Because I forgot Jersey could teleport.
I perfected everything.
It's all because of your abilities. My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same.
Color. Life. See, she's uplifting artist. Imagine painting a brush with it. I'm pretty sure there is. You know what that brush looks like? It more looks like a witch's broom.
You shouldn't see me as a model.
She could probably fly on it too.
Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Look at that.
This phantasm is so cool!
Too bad we won't ever see it again.
Look, there's Baishi. Glances you without saying a word. He knows he's toast. He got toasted.
Wow, beautiful.
Flips him.
I better put them away first.
Everything she said was true. I never imagined the art exchange could do such a thing.
Tell me about it. I was even about to stand up for them.
Flip with them versus the mosquito. No, we don't need that clip. We can bury that one. It is all good. The bird mosquito does not have to. Oh, he's there. She's able to record everything as well.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue
Oh, I'm getting
causing
eepy.
harm after all these
I feel like
years.
we're close to the end though.
But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth.
Uh-oh, he's in a panic mode now.
Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators.
Damn. You pull him out, girl. You pull him out.
Set before you is the original painting
Make 'em
from
pay.
many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now,
Getting eepy as well,
everything
yeah.
has been brought
I
to
agree.
light.
Time for the bedtime.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
Baisu is done for. He's like, ah, shit. He's like, ah, shit. Oh, Rover with a thumbs up. That's awesome.
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
Wow, no jurors? Just like outright 100% deduction. Support Rover, yeah. I think this is the end, or is it not the end for the character and something? Is it the... No, there's got to be a little bit of more dialogue left, and then it's the end. There it is. This is it. This is the last part of the dialogue. I'm pretty sure.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I?
You did great.
Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed.
This is every... If you think about it, and as an introvert person, when they get comfortable, when they get close to... This is Jersey's way. It's like, hey, I'm really comfortable hanging out with you. I can be myself. I can be 100% myself all the time. I could be a talking yapper, you know. That's what happens when they get comfortable. They're comfortable. Introverted comfortability 100%. Once they get to know you, they'll open up like 100% to you. And then
Thank you for helping me through this.
They'll stop being so shy. Yeah.
You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shenyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free.
Freedom.
Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
The victory.
I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Not over.
Is the commission
It's
over?
not over.
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found
Freedom.
out the truth.
Forced to play. I was thinking about forced to play. The thing called forced to play. I was like, yes, it's almost
Alright,
over.
Let's go.
We gotta talk to Ming Yang though. Oh, never mind. It's over. Oh no, it's not over until it's over. Why is this? Why is this? It's over until it's over. I'm glad I started earlier today because I was not expecting. I wasn't expecting to get through it in 5 hours. I was hoping we could get to Genshin Natlan today, but I don't think it's going. Yeah, I don't think we got to it today. We'll get to Genshin Natlan tomorrow. I don't think I'll start with stream for Wuthering Waves because I think this is the last thing right now for Natlan. I mean, for Wuthering Waves. And then I think Zenless Zone Zero, I just finished everything for it. So I'm all caught up in that game as well.
It's been a while.
Jojo.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover.
Yes, the rover indeed.
I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares.
Of course.
You know what, Judja? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else.
There we go. Yep. True. When JJ actually like is like what do you call it? The assertive. There we go. She's gained assertive assertiveness.
And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
What? Don't say that.
I brought you a gift.
She's got incredible artistic talent.
See?
She just needs to
Only
develop
you can create
her
a painting with such life.
her own style.
I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
Mingyang opens the scroll painting once again and stares in every detail for a long time. I didn't get to read it because I'm a slow reader, apparently.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting
It went so
back
far.
then felt like true friendship.
Oh, fast. Yeah,
So,
fast.
Seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down.
Oh. So wholesome.
I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm glad you finally said it. I'm glad it's fine. I understand what you were trying to say.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
Yeah, I could say the same for
While
you.
I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Jojo. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You want the yippee function? Do you really want the yippee function? I hear it everywhere. I just go, it goes, yippee, yippee, yippee. There, now you have my version. There you go. Except it's like the low tone. It'd be like, yippee.
Yippee. Lucifer 235
Gosh,
played
dang it.
text to speech
I
for
forgot about that
44
one.
channel points.
No. Get the yippies. Like, you know how it's like all high pitched? He goes, yippee. Just the low pitched yippies. And they're like, oh my gosh, what kind of yippee is that? It's an orc. Run away. Batman yippee.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
So you know how to tell jokes now, I see. That's like me trying to tell a dad joke to someone.
You've given me the courage to joke around.
This is when you level up in friendship, okay? This is like leveling up in friendship. Yeah. So you're at level 4, and then you've reached the level 5. And now she's gonna joke around with you at level 5. Does that mean you could do the same for others in the frame?
Well.
Oh, she's like acting like a different person. It's wild.
Let's take it slow for now.
I tell you, this is what happens when you become friends with the introvert. They slow to open, but once you get to know them, they open up a lot.
Going against wind.
That's it. It's it. Okay, we completed it. It is over. I think it's over. Jershay's quest was probably yippee. Jershay's quest is over. It's done. We got through it. We can all go to sleep now, or eat some burgers if we're on the other side of the world. I met you. I was a little concerned, right? I was like, you can rest if you want to. You don't have to. You don't have to like force to play. Force to was a thing. Force to watch. Force to watch. Force to play. But if you enjoyed staying in stream, I'm glad that you're having a good time or just chilling out. Forced to stay up. No, it's okay. You don't have to. It's all good. It's all good. I did skip the letter. I apologize. I'll look back on stream and realize I think I was just so tired. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably didn't get to read it. I'm sorry, man. Your future wife's letter, I forgot to read it. I apologize. I didn't read it. That man, they just kind of like, oh, what is this? And I'm like, okay. I will look back on stream. I'll read it later. I can look it up right now. Hold on. Jay's letter. Okay, watch. I have the power of the internet. Hold on, wait. Wuthering Waves. You sent it in Discord? Okay, that's a little bit better. Thanks, thanks, Lux. Supposed to screenshot it? Oh, but I clicked click. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. I found the thing that you were talking about. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong one. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it this time. Yeah, good job, Lux. I would have like searched for this, but you got it like right on the spot. I didn't even read it. I'm like, I think I kind of glanced over it and I was like, oh, text. And I was like, okay. You left it in media. I actually made that channel just recently because I was like, I don't think we have a media channel. So I was like, oh, we need one. Okay, how do I zoom on this? Can I do that? There we go. This is perfect. That we zoomed. Okay. It says, I'm not sure if this message will reach you, but I hope it does. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but I can't seem to find the right words in person. To be honest, I'm afraid you might reject what I'm about to ask. Why does this feel like the same thing I would say? Jesus. Okay, I'll keep going. How can I zoom in from the other clips you did? I don't know. I'm not sure. I just pressed Control plus and minus on my keyboard for the thing, so they can do that. I like to give you this scroll of a painting. It's not just because you helped me with Ming Yang's situation, but also because... Oh, why am I reading it over here? Let me read it in front of here. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Because you freed me from the worries that been haunting me for years. The patroller returned the serenity of Shisha village that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. After all, it is the reason we met, a testament to our shared journey, and a symbol of courage you instilled in me. In a way, we've created this painting together. My heart will always be connected to this piece, and I must admit, I have an interior motive. I want to stay with you. Oh, she wants to be your wife. Oh, no. Oh, it was the... Message definitely not reach the wizardly, honestly sad. No, it was. Listen, I just saw. I just kind of glanced over it really quickly. This is a listen, Lux. There's a misunderstanding. Okay, I tell you, it was a misunderstanding. Clearly, misunderstanding. I normally when I see text on like especially from a MMO or something, I glance over it really quickly, and I just like, okay, whatever. But I didn't know it was Jershay's message. I didn't realize. I explained it to the authorities. I'm explaining the authorities to you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. No. Oh, why do I have this open? Oh gosh, I'm like looking at my stats. I only looked at it like for a brief moment at the end, and I'm like, oh. It says 5 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, so tired though. No. Oh, sorry. I'm yawning. Oh man, I'm feeling it. Why is ad starting soon? I can't. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't want ads to play, but it's gonna. Listen, Lux. Okay. I think I appreciate the message from Jersey that maybe being as friends, you know? As friends, right? I think she's a wholesome girl, and she's a wholesome girl, right? A wholesome person. And I think she reminds me a lot about myself. That's for sure. That's what I can think of right now. Sure. What do you mean, Lux? Hold on. What do you mean? All right. I want to hear your argument here. I want to hear this argument about Jershay's. Jershay's argument. Listen, I think we could be great friends, right? Me and Jershay, we could be great friends. I'm sure of it. Listen, I had my fair share of what do you call it? Would you consider this waifu or something like that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like Genshin has waifus, right? Me and my friends joked about something about like every gacha game is like the waifu collector or husbando collector. Wuthering Waves has both, so you can collect both husbandos and waifus if you want to. I don't know. I just I feel like I don't know Jersey enough just yet. I need another character I need another character quest to maybe further development of this friendship that we're having. Of course, she wants more than that. It seems like she wants more than that. She wants more of that with Rover. But I picked the female Rover, so I don't know. Maybe she likes the friendship. Or maybe she's into female Rover and male Rover. That depends. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, I think I got everything completed. I didn't even do my Genshin dailies today. I totally skimped out on it. Because I was like, I'll get through it. I'll get through the quest for Wuthering Waves. No, we just ended up yapping. It's all good. And then we played through the story. We learned a few things today. Kelcharo, yes, husbando, embrace the yap. Yeah, I hope you guys like the yap too. I mean, yapping is good as long as I think that was like one of the things I learned is that you have to yap. You could be silent, but yapping is good. And sometimes when there is no one talking, you just yap. Sometimes you just need to yap. Or just put yourself in a position where, I guess what I learned was you talk about I don't know, yapping. You just yap about something, and then maybe you get some weird, I don't know, there's like a thing where like you yap about, maybe someone will resonate with you in some way when you yap about something, or they're like, ugh, I don't think I you know, you're not wrong, Lux. If you said your interest you yeah, your interest you have is like, what do I do for a living? I yap. Yeah, there's some people that just yap. Like comedians, for example, they just yap. Well, who else yaps? The president yaps. Any speaker yaps. That's their job, is to yap. They do research, of course, you know, but most of the time they just yap in front of a podium. You're like, yep, I'm gonna yap right here. Talk about life. Oh, newscasters are yappers too. All of them. All of them yap to things. That's for sure. I want to see if I can like make myself bigger here. Watch. Okay, watch this. There we go. Now I'm as big as you guys. Haha. The yapping. I could put this at the end. Yeah, it's like all the, I think, yeah, if you definitely can do all the, if you know how to yap, then you can grab people's attention in a sense. Possibility. Maybe you throw a few jokes in here. I don't know. Possibility. But most of the time you just be, is this usually how YouTubers, I don't know. You think I follow norms? I go against a lot of the normie things. Most of the time. You think I debuted my model? I didn't really debut, okay? I just like kind of showed it. Like, yeah, this is alpha, okay? Gotta go against the stigma sometimes in order to reach out into new branches of the area, what other people are doing. I think it's important to not necessarily go against the not unnecessary to go against the grain. Alpha 2.0. Yeah. But just do something that's unusual that people are not used to. I think that's important. And that makes you stick out from the rest of the crowd. That makes what everyone else is doing. I mean, sometimes we end up doing the same thing they're doing, but a lot of times you don't focus on what other people are doing. Focus on what you're doing. Focus on the things that you're making. I'm not saying that in a like self-absorbed way, but like focus on the things that are going to make you growth. Essentially, it's like self-growth. And there's always times where you can like look at other people's work and like, wow, that's cool, or that's awesome that you're doing this. But and you can get inspiration from those people, and you can get a lot of cool things essentially that you learned. Like, and I like to say you learn. And the one thing I always do, I do like streaming. I'm starting to like it more and more as I do it. Why is worse from the word saying this right now? I think just, it's not like to say just to do you type of thing, because I don't think that's a good enough way to approach it. I think it's a more of an approach of like how to branch yourself out in a different way, like your unique self. Be your unusual self, your cringy self. I think that's important. I've seen a few people just be yourself, essentially, in a sense where that you're having the authenticity, and I talk about the authenticity and the genuine moments of being yourself. And sometimes I'm a forgetful person, okay? I'm a forgetful wizard. I will forget things from time to time, so I need to be reminded. Just like, yes, remind me, what was that again? But zoom into assert dominance. I just read that just now. Oh my gosh. No, it's not assert dominance. No, I think there's a lot of things you can do interesting with as a VTuber. I'm not saying it's wrong to follow follow what everyone else is doing, and I'm not saying to go against the grain or whatever everyone else is doing, because maybe people are looking for that type of reaction a lot of the times. It's a possibility. But I like to challenge some of those norms that are happening, and I think that's important, just to go against what everyone else is. I just untripped my shoulder popped. Oh no! You need to stop doing the shrimp pose while you're sitting, and just like sit. You're like hovering around the computer. It's like, oh yes, this is perfect position. It's probably a really comfortable position to be in the shrimp pose. I bet. I can't. I need to sit up straight because I know my back, the rounded back. The only problem with like the shrimp pose is that is the forward neck syndrome, which is a problem. So make sure I always say just make sure you just like do exercises to unshrimp yourself. Unshrimp yourself once in a while. Oh no. Make sure hopefully your shoulder gets popped back into place, hopefully, because if I hear a pop, that's like, uh-oh, yeah, will do to unshrimp yourself. It's like I must crawl out of my ball. It's like, oh no, wait, and you're like, oh, my back, hold on. I think it's important to, yeah. And what I mean by like doing something different, I mean you can still do. I'm a classic. You can still do like tier lists and stuff like that. I'm not saying not to do those things. I think it's important to make it unique in your own way. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel, of course. We are doing something a little bit different than what would be normally done, I would say. And I don't think I'm the normal VTuber person. I didn't debut. I just kind of threw things out there. I just kind of like put it out there. I think there's a lot of other VTubers as well that probably just like, oh, I have a model, let me use it. Maybe possibility. I understand the excitement. There isn't a level of excitement to having a new model being made, also having the model being used in a way where, hold on, let me put this over here. Yeah, being used in a way where it grabs the people's attention in a sense. But here we are with a half-rigged model, and it's some few issues. So like every time I blink, I think my head bobs. Oh, yeah, there it is. Just a little bit. Just a small little touch, but I don't know what that is, but essentially. Yeah. And I think the important part, I think I want to branch out as well, is to make it more personalized with talking to people. I think that's an important part of me that wants to make sure that I'm able to connect with everyone I can, for the most part. Not in a parasocial way, but like just to see where we're at in life. I think the best way to put it is like 70% of ourselves, of connecting with people and like seeing how they're doing, and then you're like, oh hey, how's it going? It's like, oh yeah, it's like, where are you from? You're like, oh yeah, I'm from Australia. And you're like, oh wow, you're from Australia, that's cool. And like, yeah, it's like, what do you guys do? Culture, you bring different cultures together, and then you have some culture clashes here and there, but I think it's important to have some of those things, having a little bit of a melting pot. I think you stop a lot of what do you call it, stereotypical things that would normally happen, and then you just hope that everyone could just get along with everyone. I think I've like a more optimistic, hopeful approach, even though there's so much negativity in the world that is around us. And I think as I wander, this is why I feel like a wanderer, because I feel like I definitely feel those negativities and absorb a lot of it. And it makes me sad, because the world that we live in is quite like that a lot of the times. But there's moments of happiness and moments that are cherishable, family sometimes, or just the birth of life, or the nature that you're walking around and just exploring, touching some grass, that's important too. And just experiencing the things in the moment, in the present moment, and not thinking about what's going to happen in the future, but what's going to happen right now, and the things that you're gonna do, what you're gonna do now. And what we gotta do is we gotta sleep. Maybe get some sleep before I get into too physiological and talking about things. But yeah, there's a lot I'm still learning as I age, and we just progress, essentially. Progression, that's the most important part, is character development. And then yeah, okay, we will go to bed. I realize we need to sleep. I'll probably pop up in to see what Clear's doing, just for a brief moment, say hi to her, and then I'm not gonna raid her or anything. I'm just gonna pop up to her stream and just say, hey, how's it going? Oh wow, you're playing Genshin, and then I'll go to bed. But yeah. Alright, well, I hope, Alex, you have a good night. Rin, get some sleep and untrimp yourself from the glow stick that you are. And you guys take care. Goodbye. I wish I could wave my hands. Goodbye bye. Yeah, rest well. Thank you. You guys rest well as well. And yes, get in Z's.